wasn't.
And there it is! You just snuck in not getting that onto the recording. Welcome back to Nat19! Vestige of Ophiuchus campaign 1, the Cauldron session 139. We're about to hit 140. 140. It's a
campaign 1.
What the dinosaur?
Quality content people have tuned in for 140 sessions for.
Do you think 140 sessions later we'd have developed some sense of dignity or tact?
Humor.
But nay.
But nay.
But nay.
But
We miss you,
Welcome.
Winchester. We'll come home soon.
Welcome back to our campaign. We are. I don't think we really have anything to throw out there to heckin' direct people to, so we'll probably just bypass that bit right now. Go bother NordVPN to sponsor us, and then once they do, then
and Dr. Pepper.
Then go get NordVPN through our affiliate link once we have it. I don't know.
Do it, yeah.
Or hello.
So, what happened last time?
What else was I making?
What happened last time? Oh yes, I guess I should bring up front. The people that were here for pre-stream already. Oh, hiccups. Know this. Fenris has been changed from Kobold Press's Time Domain Cleric to the Somnus Domina Record Domain Cleric, which has a lot of overlap, but it is its own thing. The Kobold Press spells will henceforth be removed from this game. However, you guys should go check out Kobold Press. They're super cool. Their bestiaries are really, really neat. Their Midgard Heroes Handbooks and whatnot, those are super cool. We like their stuff, but we wanted to move Fenris over to something more this campaign centric. Some of the characters also got some optional core class features that we are going to be testing out. Flash of Genius has been altered slightly since last game, so just follow along with that when we're doing it. It's a bit different, but we're playtesting some material. It may stick, it may not. That's kind of the period we're in. The Cauldron is a weird place where reality is in flux, changing moment to moment. The way that death and everybody's pasts work changes and shifts, and if it doesn't become mechanically satisfying, shifts back randomly.
I can smite with a brick.
That does kind of summarize it, doesn't
I can
it?
rub myself sideways.
One of the things that he has is paladins. All our rules get what's called prismatic smite, which is simply that when they do their divine smite, they can change the damage type to any damage type available through their oath spells or paladin features, which for him is bludgeoning. So he can smite
piercing.
with and piercing.
I can smite with teeth.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Can you tell them about how I can rub myself sideways now?
Yes, one of Fenris's features that they will retroactively have from the record domain is they can, once a day, whenever they cast a spell, they can steal a component for the spell that has a gold value from an alternate version of themselves. It can currently have a value of up to 1,300 gold. It can be done once per long rest, and so Fenris can reach into other realities and steal from herself.
Yeah, sideways.
And reach into other realities where she took Vogan's teeth and didn't bring them back.
No, because Fenris brings them back in
technically,
every reality because she's a good girl.
The object has to be consumed, otherwise it disappears after 1 minute.
There you go.
That too.
It's pretty solid for if you need diamonds, man.
I can't.
But it's only one.
No, it's impeccable.
We're also implementing the Tasha's Harness Divine Power optional rules for both the Cleric and the Paladin. And also, the Cleric has a couple more things they can do with Channel Divinity. One of them, which you guys may end up seeing, is that if you use Divine Intervention, fail it, but roll lower than a 50, you get a use of Channel Divinity back.
Oh, cool.
So that full action that Divine Intervention is still gives you like a little tiny bit of something. Your god's kind of there, but they don't think you need a full intervention.
Unless you have a physical buff,
They're
then
like, you've
that
got
better.
this, Fenris.
Divine allowance.
And Fenris is just like, hey.
That way it's not an entirely useless ability until you're like 18th level. That's good.
Hey.
They also
It
all
worked
clerics,
that one time in Honokuni.
They're also going to have a
Also
feature
wanna
that
do.
once per day they can use their Channel Divinity to do a pretty substantial heal, but only once per day.
Nice.
Whoa.
as the clerics do. With that said, and those are some of the changes. We're going to be running some of those. There'll be more coming in the future, but we're play testing some stuff, and this is the playground we have to do.
Really fun. I'm so happy to have more Logan things to do.
We need to get these things like made before campaign 2. Like solidified.
Let's see. Today feels like a someone else tells me what happens last time day.
I request to not be it because I keep having coughing.
I agree.
Me too.
You are exempt. You do not.
Aw.
You are not exempt.
Me too.
In fact, it wasn't going to be you, but because you said something, I'm going to roll again just in case it ends up being
I don't
you.
have my notes or anything. I'm at another person's computer. I can't.
Well, that's too
Stubborn.
bad. Because the result that I got was Cody.
Oh, blimey, I'm Carrie.
Cold-blooded.
All right, Kodari, what happened last time?
Well, you see.
Go on.
No, thank you. We were starting things off where we were all trying to figure out exactly how we were going to go about doing the things for the next day, doing the travel. A couple of us went and created a steam engine. So that was fun. They were able to make a propulsion engine to give
I'd like to
us,
clarify, it's not a steam engine. It's an arcane-powered propulsion jet.
That's why I said propulsion engine
He
just
made-
then.
It was a very Dave the Barbarian, and by assembling, by combining together a squirrel, a piece of string, and a propulsion jet, he created...
The propulsion jet.
With that, we were able to make our way across the waters after some brief chats between people and some super hugs from Quinn and Vogan. I'll never forget.
Aw.
You forgot the bacon pork chop.
I'm trying to be brief, but yes, I did have a heart attack. Fenris wanted to fatten up Quinn because he is gaunt a bit. So they
Work in
stuffed
progress.
bacon into a pork chop, and also there was pancakes. So there was a sandwich involved as well with between. It was great. I think I would die if I had that.
Okay, so I guess it's good that you have the floor right now, because I just switched us over to. So what's the story there?
Hold on.
What's that about?
Oh,
Do you figure?
wow.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Oh my god.
We pay for this art, you know. And then you stick that on it.
And I'm making you pay for it again. I'll switch in just a minute. I'll switch in just a minute. So we get across the water. Upon getting across the water, we had some chats about teeth, which were pretty funny. We were able to use a spell to show us the way forward and try to allow us to get to our destination slightly faster. Logan created an entirely new way to use the spell in the interim, which was pretty neato.
Because he's wonderful
and
and very nice.
now it's been written down, which is cool. And then the world stopped having gravity for a bit. After a really sweet conversation with Aviana, and so then the world just started rising up, and that's really cool and all. But if you've seen the second Avengers movie, you know that them crashing down is not a great plan. We got out of the way. There was a wall of force enabled. We saved a moose and a squirrel, which was awesome. Or was it an elk?
Moose and
Can't
squirrel.
remember. It was a moose. Okay, good. I was making sure I was correct
They're
on that. It's very
Canadian,
important.
Cody. Come on.
It was a very important thing. And also, a robot got pulled out of the ground, and Flux was able to use his fabricate to make a dining set, and get all of the junk off of the robot. And the robot's like, "Hey, yo, what's up? I can't talk to you, but I'm really cool, and look at how I express myself, and I'm the coolest thing in the world, and I love it so much. It's so cool." Anyway, and then basically pointed off in a direction, says, hey, go check that place out whenever you're not like on a time crunch or whatever. All right, I'm gonna fly off, be good, Superman. And then and then we went into a hole that appeared in space-time to go into our mansion that Quinn doesn't know about.
Space-time.
Yeah.
I'm
there
so
we
The
are.
hyperbolic time mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all gonna get so strong.
Just because it doesn't manipulate space doesn't mean it can't be space-time. Maybe it just happens to be the regular time in there too.
As not being a time cleric, I have no strong feelings towards any of this.
We also,
What time is it?
we
Who are
also,
you?
in between sessions, on that topic, in between sessions,
Oh,
we also realized, Braden asked me if they would still have their ability to tell time whenever, to which I had to point out that that was never an ability they had. It's just a thing that we decided Fenris did at one point
Wow.
that stuck.
the amount of a crisis you gave me on a Friday afternoon was very not cool of you.
Never been an ability?
No, it's just a thing that Fenris does.
I just assumed it was written down. I fully had to sit down and look at the time cleric that she was beforehand and be like, I know this has to be written down somewhere. There's no way I was bold enough to tell Logan. It's fine. It's all settled now, I think.
Do you
Right?
think that none of you are not bold enough to tell Logan to do something? You do not understand your relationship with me as a DM.
Hey, Logan.
I get bullied all the time. What?
Hey, look, because I did such a good job, can I have the inspiration that Brad said they didn't
No,
want?
that's their teeth-spiration.
I licked it! It's mine!
I don't
Now,
mind.
Braden, there is a caveat that comes with it. Not a cavity, luckily, but a caveat.
What do you want?
I will only allow you to use that inspiration if, when you use it, you refer to it as a teeth-spiration.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, I'd take it.
Like that
Very
teeth.
well.
Like the teeth you took.
Anyways, you don't have to agree to that. That's just on the table. It's locked behind a tooth vault
on the teeth
until
vault.
you call it teeth-spiration.
On the teeth.
All right, guys, that is effectively true. You guys made your way on the boat. You got across. You began traveling. You made additional distance. For those that are either listening at home and not watching or can't see the rules I put up on screen because they're too small on your YouTube screen, what it boils down to is find the path allows you, if you're already going the right way, to cover 1.5 times the distance. That is effectively what it boils down to. So, you guys settled in after the planar despoliation that caused the effects of some plane to take gravity away. I'd be very impressed if any of you ever figured out which plane did that, by the way. You guys settled. You found what is being referred to as a giant robot, which is... that's fine. It's better than some things it's been called. And after it tried to communicate with Flux and then flew off, you went inside the mansion, and that is where you guys are. Currently, the time is... cover your ears, Brayden. 6 p.m., roughly. Actually, it would be a little bit later. It'd be about 9 p.m. on Saturday, the 20th of September.
And Fenris still knows about it, because I guess that's just what Fenris did.
What the heck is this?
That's a rock, Quinn.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go in that door.
Anyways, my mansion.
What the heck is this?
Oh my goodness.
Please give us that.
Oh, sorry. I just keep getting distracted with all these neat things out here.
The rocks?
I mean, he did make a whole dinner set down there.
It's great. You could put maybe a little umbrella in that one. Protect you from the sun.
Bet that would look
Although I don't know why you would need to.
I'm glad I'm inside my mansion.
Oh, Kitty, this is cool.
Walks in.
Yup.
All right.
You're able to
Show
do
us
this kind of thing with
much
magic
better
now?
than an elk food that you have, then.
Okay. Saf, yeah, you with the gorgeous blue eyes and the flowing, delightful locks of hair. Escort Vogan to the kitchen, please, and give him all of the deer he wants.
Good.
Oh, you could try to make that Hydra curry that I just wanted to
used
remind
all
you
of
that
my
was
Hydra meat.
Oh,
it's,
bring out the good Hydra meat.
yeah,
The good Hydra meat.
it is Miriam's mansion, so he can just get you whatever ingredients.
You can get Hydra meat in here?
Yeah.
Yes,
You can eat what?
That's amazing.
I've had it. So yes, I can also make some things I
thought you
haven't
should
had.
know.
I just can't. Don't get too deep in the books I have.
Oh.
All right.
There's lots I haven't read, and some of them will be actual books. But at least 1 in 10 will be nonsense.
So, Kitty, you can have
Okay.
anything in this mansion that you've ever eaten before.
Yeah, and some things I haven't.
So,
As long as I know it exists.
so
I could also cook or
It's
whatever. but
basically a
don't
demi-plane,
know.
not quite.
interesting.
Like a lowercase D.
Oh, nothing.
demi-plane.
Never mind.
Why?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Thinking
You want
something
a
dirty?
specific kind of snack?
Nothing. I'm fine. Everything's
Hold on.
fine.
Hold on,
Yeah,
come with
punch
me
him in
over
the
here.
Stomach.
Ah! I wasn't. Why?
I gotta borrow this
Why
guy.
did you punch my plate?
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him under the side of the stairs.
Okay.
Our palace here, like a snack or something you need? Like I can
Oh,
make
no,
it
I was-
happen here. This is I'm
I was just
El
wondering-
Capitan here.
I was wondering if you had any of that stuff we had at the swamp.
Oh. I don't really remember what that was.
Me either, but I want to know.
I do want it again. I have,
Same.
for all the attempts I've made, not been able to recreate it.
It's such a mystery.
Such a unique texture.
Very much.
You describe it to me.
Oh well, it was kind of mushy, but
Yeah.
grainy at the same time, and you would think that would be terrible, but it was until it wasn't.
Exactly the experience I had in mind, friend. All right, we're back. No, unfortunately, we didn't have any of that.
That's fine. That's fine. But still, I didn't realize
Okay.
magic could do this.
We do have tofu.
Ooh.
It's basically what you were talking about.
I mean, you could eat
Okay.
tofu if you wanted to. I don't
Tofu's
see
a
why
pretty
not.
all right source of sustenance. I agree. It's very nice.
Uh-huh.
That's what we were talking about.
I'm
Cool.
Side-eyeing you like crazy.
I'm sure.
Hmm.
So, is there anywhere to wash up or anywhere to where are we gonna be
We should
sleeping
give quite a
in
tour
here?
of the mansion.
Yeah, there's So if you come with me over here, and I'll just give him the tour.
Yay!
I won't bother actually doing it since you have seen it.
Yes, but because I am alone with Kitty now, I would like to have conversation with Kitty.
Oh, I see.
Well
Oh,
done.
jeez.
It begins.
Does Vogan have a personalized room now?
Yes, your guys' room was changed to be as per your tweaks and suggestions from last time.
Sick.
We'll wait until we're like around like the area down below with the pool-sized bath and the training room.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. All right, hold on.
All right,
Sitting
wait,
down.
wait.
Yeah, this is the pool-sized bath and also the training room.
Hold on.
Oh,
And you there.
Over there.
hey.
Yes.
Oh, Kitty.
This is the pool-sized bath and the training room. The thing you said from just now.
Oh, that's crazy that you're able to do something like this now.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to do it for actual years.
How close are you until, well, we need to start worrying?
Oh, this is not something I could ever do in. Well, I can do it in town because I can make the door disappear like this, and I'll snap my fingers, and somewhere the front door goes away.
It's probably where the front door is that it goes away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, if anyone from the church were to see this, it would be bad news.
Hmm.
Everybody on the main floor. The front entrance
yeah?
suddenly vanishes.
Good.
What happened?
Are we trapped?
Are you concerned?
Nah.
I don't
Are we in
think...
lockdown?
Can we break down a magical door?
What door is
Pulls
there
out
to break down?
Can we
Vogan
break
and
down a
Lexi pull out
magical wall?
crowbars.
Do you guys want to leave? I mean, I think... the
I mean,
point
no,
of
but
this
I
is
just want to have the option to be able to leave. You know.
Well, okay. I'm
Go get some
sure that
tea.
if you ask Miriam, he could...
And then
Put the
back
door
to the
back.
others.
Yeah.
Well, you're finally there, huh? I was wondering what to do whenever you got there with that. I was hoping that I would be around so that I could hopefully talk to you more about it.
I mean, it's a little less concerning now that I'm not a Haddislin. Even call lightning in the right company would be enough to have people want to brand me.
Yeah. And, I mean, that's great that you don't have to worry about that anymore, but what are we going to do about some of the more large spells you can do now? Do you have any ideas on... I mean, my influence can only go so far. I wanted to make sure that we could figure something out in case something happened.
I mean, every mage has their secrets. This will just be one of mine.
All right, then. Well, just so you know, if anything were to happen, you would have anything I could possibly give you as any sort of protection.
I appreciate that.
For the time being, I haven't had time to think about it since I was in hell, but I did want to talk with you a bit more on basically how things will be going from now on. I wanted to visit your home, and I wanted to visit everywhere and hear about all these places you've already told me about, and when it comes to after we leave here, after we take out Diane or a dinosaur or all the other things we need to do, are you wanting to go after hearing about what happened earlier? Are you still wanting to go to Grey Rock? Are you still wanting to try to track this person down?
Maybe. We have to go there anyways, so I have time to think. But we have to find Raleigh to learn more anyways, and they're in Grey Rock. Lexi's house is in Grey Rock. My family's in Grey Rock.
They'll be surprised.
Sunder wants us to go to Grey Rock. I feel like that's our next step.
Well, while we're in Grey Rock, I can't promise anything of myself as a Valor build, but you will always have Sir Quinn with you. No matter what, hell itself can't keep us apart anymore.
Oh yeah, I want to punch him in the face again.
Oh, that's not the plate. What do you mean?
Punches
What?
in the face. These past couple games.
Don't do what?
I was so
moneymaker.
mad at you when you didn't let me die, you dick.
I do it again, and there's no slaps that you can do to stop me.
I know, you're so big and square and stronger than me.
I flexed.
I hate you for it. I'm happy you're back.
I'm happy we're safe. And I would go through all that again, and double it, triple it, to see you safe. I love you, Mary.
Love you too, big guy. Let's go get food.
Actually, I think I'm gonna bathe.
Oh yeah, it's nice down here. Take your
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna do that.
Catch a massage while you're here.
Massage? What?
Yeah, help him out of his armor, and a couple ethereal servants are gonna show up in swimwear, and they'll gesticulate towards one of the changing rooms.
What do the servants
you
look
are-
like again?
You are very buff.
Yeah.
Hello.
They're all humanoids of varying ancestry, but specifically the ones down there are always in swimwear.
I want the two like buff guys that were like always massaging Nimric to be like there too. Let's like go.
Just imagine Imagine a bunch of random attractive people that you've never met before, all trying to do their best Derek Zoolander impression.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see that movie.
I will do that.
All right, remember that back up.
Nice.
I haven't bathed since I was in hell.
Rebecca, what you
In another world, Miriam would walk upstairs and like walk through the main hall, and the background of the shot would be everyone trying to pull open the space where the door was in a fervor.
I just want Vogan and Lexi to be going at it with the crowbar.
That's what everybody else doing on
I
this
have
night.
a crowbar anymore.
Oh,
Like,
Wanted to ask. Oh,
I don't know, you go ahead.
Wanted to ask for clarification on something last time. When I was talking to the big construct, it's hard to write down hand gestures in my notes. Did you describe like he made like a circle on the chest and then like expanded his hands outward?
So he tapped his chest as if to indicate, self, me, or here. Then he made like a ball with his hands, and then he expanded it out in like a fucking, it was this big kind of way. Like I got a fish this big. That's like the kind of motion that he made.
Cool.
It.
Cool. Okay.
Them.
Yes. Yeah. Then I would say to the others, like after thinking about it for a bit, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but one possible interpretation of what our new friends told me, I think perhaps it was pointing toward the sword.
What makes you think that?
At one point it did, this. I'll mimic the movement. Which, yeah, I think could be interpreted as, like them, only larger.
Oh.
Huh.
And I only know of one construct, for sure, that would be larger than that. Which raises several questions in my mind.
What I should get.
Shoot.
Oh, sorry, Lug, were you trying to say something?
I'm muttering to myself. I'm being a little mutter boy.
mutter.
Little mutter guy.
Little butter boy.
Did you call me a mutter boy?
Butter.
You said mutter, right?
They said mutter. I said butter.
That's what I thought I heard. What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Damn.
Holy shit.
You can take the inspiration.
I don't want to hurt you.
Okay. I'm sorry for calling you a butterball.
What were you saying, Floxifer?
Say more words.
Let me catch myself here. Right, okay. So this raises a couple of questions in my mind. One, Diane wanted us to have both this gemstone and the PML. Did she know exactly what they were when she offered them to us? I would posit that someone with her disposition would never have so confidently given those to us if she didn't know exactly what they were. Is it possible that her timeline of saying she will have figured out how to activate the Sword of Damocles by the Night of Pale Queens was basically her confidently saying that we would track it down for her, go to that location, and use the PML to unlock it?
That's a big boy.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to show. I was just like, I should throw that up there. That's the scale of the thing compared to Flux.
Very big.
It's real big.
It does admittedly sound like a plan that Diane would execute. I mean, waiting for us to unlock something.
Blind queens, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Blind Queens.
I was like, is there a Night of Pale Queen?
Oh, I did say Peril.
I was
That's
like,
okay.
what did Logan not tell me?
No.
The only thing that I think puts a damper on that theory is we only discovered that construct through pure happenstance. So how would she have predicted that we would know the location?
Does the it's PML the way you're the thing. I don't know much about technology stuff, forgive me. Does that come from the same place as the Sword of Damocles?
We found it here in the vault.
Right.
It was, it had the primal gemstone of Sokes embedded in it at the time.
I guess I meant more the origin, because if I suppose we could rectify that type of theory via using magic to confirm it. That might be something to look into. Or even I don't know.
Well, I've used the identify spell on it already, and I don't believe it said exactly where it was made.
Well, sometimes if I do the right things and have the right components, I can ask one of my deities a yes or no question. We could see if we can get an answer.
Yes?
Something nags at your mind. Some forgotten, locked away bit of something in your head that you can't quite place. You don't know exactly where it's from. And I just want to state this is a Flux thing. This isn't a correction of Izzy thing.
Yeah,
Every time you say PML out loud, you feel like you're saying it wrong.
Hummel.
Huh.
Huh.
All right, Quinn.
Yeah, you're bathing. Get out of here. I think what you mean is.
I think what I mean is, oh, these guys are great at freaking massaging.
Just throwing that out there.
Gotcha.
So what?
He'll just kind of like stare off into the distance after he says it, like, huh. PML.
That's what you called it.
Yes, then that is what my spell said it should be, but it feels wrong somehow. I feel as though I am missing something obvious.
To be specific, you feel. Sorry, I backed up a bit. You feel like your brain wants to go to slang that it's used before, but it's not. You just can't grasp it.
Oh, your brain is totally saying there's a word for this.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Well, if you ever felt the interest of perhaps communing with the gods and asking questions, let me know. I could give it a shot and we could
I
see
mean,
if we can get a real answer.
this is me spitballing random words that popped to mind, but it's supposed to work with something like the Sword of Damocles. Pommel?
It does sound like that, yes. I'm gonna take a look at the PML. Does it in any way like look like it's shaped like a pommel?
No, it looks like a little 3-pointed star badge.
And does it look solid or like it might be made?
Oh, it looks solid. It's a pretty, apart from like lines running up the top of each of the points going into the center, it's a pretty like basic device. If it hadn't already done things, if it didn't come with a primal gemstone in it, if it couldn't adhere to your skin, if it didn't resist gravity, you would just be like, this is like the same level of interesting to look at as a coaster, really. Like, this is not a highly showy or complex item.
Gotcha.
Maybe it goes with. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that is a good train of thought. Like, the Sword of Damocles is also not a sword, so they're clearly not above figurative language with their naming conventions.
So we should
So
try
then-
not to take everything so literally. A note to be taken.
That is going to be very hard.
That's what we are a group for.
For me, is it? I know I know the word pommel. I can't remember the pommel. Is that like the bit at the very bottom of the sword's handle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
It doesn't like look like a key, like if you held it sideways or something, right? It doesn't look like it has. Well, I don't know.
It would very much depend on the shape of the keyhole, I suppose.
Because it looks like round, and so, you know, sometimes.
Well, it's a little
know.
three-pointed star.
Maybe it clicks in somewhere, or unlocks something. But if you wanted to ask if that was the location of the Sword of Damocles, we could ask. If you know the name of the location that they were referring to.
Does that location have a name?
Could you remind me specifically what location you're asking about?
The mountains.
The one
Those two mountain peaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the big boy was pointing.
You guys have seen a map of this place that had labels and whatnot. Like you saw what the Nephilim call everything here. So yes, you would know that those are called the Guardian Peaks.
Cause I could like commune with Quinn and ask if the Sword of Damocles is located in the Guardian's Peaks, and they would possibly
Can
tell
you
me.
do that here?
I can't do it today, but I could do it tomorrow.
One moment in the cauldron. Can you do that from within the cauldron?
Well, my ability to channel the divine hasn't had any issues no matter where we've been.
It worked in
Okay.
Honokuni.
Mm.
Okay.
A very
It worked
brilliant point.
there. It'll definitely work here. At least that's the thinking.
If anything, I mean, with the amount of temples and the Nephilim here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but the Honokuni's in the future, so it's not necessarily the same in the will be as it is in the now.
You're right.
Mhm.
Good point. I'm just saying it could be something that we could try.
Yes,
Sure.
I think it is
Tomorrow?
definitely worth trying.
It would cause me to use some of my resources, but I'm using my resources pretty freely already since we'll probably be using the spell to expedite travel tomorrow as well. I assume.
What do you need to do it?
Oh, don't worry about any of that. I should have that covered. I don't think that there are any. I just mean that I don't think there are any components involved in this specific methodology of reaching out to the gods. Let me pull up Commune so I can look at the spell and make sure. And I'm not talking out of my booty hole. Let me double check.
You're good.
Please hold. Yeah, there are no components, so I have actually a vial of holy water on my person. And I have if we are still within the confines of this building, Miriam actually built this confines, thank you. No, it's all good. But Miriam actually made this wonderful little ritual spot for me to set up, so
Outstanding.
I could give it a go. You could ask about 3-ish questions, so I'll let you choose the questions. You ruminate on that for the time being. I trust you with that.
I think it would be valuable if we all did. There may be something obvious that I would miss. But
Well,
very
the
least
rest of
starting
you
with-
then. I honestly do not know what to ask in these circumstances that would be helpful. So there are no foolish ideas.
And they have to be yes/no questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Or no.
Ah!
Exactly.
Don't ask him as soon as you start a casting.
Smirking Bogan's like, yeah, I'm funny.
This is all really interesting and everything, but I've been thinking about this for like an hour, and
Oh shoot.
Flux.
Yes, Master Sunder of the Veering Grove?
I understand if you are, but I was just, it's probably on everybody's mind and they're just being too polite to ask, so I thought I'd just come out and say it. Are you embarrassed of the highest standard?
What?
I do not
Who
understand.
the fuck said that? I'm blank.
I just don't understand why you didn't introduce us to your dad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can I just hug Sunder?
Well,
I
there
would
was
like-
right there.
The sound of a modem turning
I would
over
like to
in
give
Fox's
him-
head.
It just
I'd
seemed
like to give him a side hug,
It just
like
seemed
one
like
of
he
those
took off before he
things
could
on that.
introduce him to anyone.
Bogan is laughing so hard.
He probably had other things he had to get to doing. I'm sure we'll be introduced soon, Sunder, of the Veering Grove.
I hope so.
Oh, I get it. No, that was well, actually, I cannot say for sure if that was my father.
Oh,
Huh.
but
Or you
also
could be,
not know
you
your
could
dad?
be, you
I-
could be their father. Isn't there a time that you don't?
Yeah, I am missing memories from many thousands of years. I remember nothing about my creation.
For all
Oh.
we know, Flux is the father, the Flux father. Father
That
Flux.
could be a dad.
Flux his own dad?
No,
You're right,
I don't know
babe.
if he built himself, but I mean, we don't know.
Oh. Barry, shush. This concept has really upset our dog.
I am pretty upset.
No. I, at the very least, I may not know precisely whether or not that construct was my father or perhaps my offspring, but suffice to say, I am not embarrassed.
You could have no
of any of
relation
you.
at all.
It's true.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I didn't
But
want
it
to.
looked just like you.
Well, that's a little racist.
There's metal. What?
As you say, you're not embarrassed of any of us. I come walking up in my underwear.
Ah, Quinn!
What kind of underwear?
This time it will be.
Fire
Boxer
themed.
fit check.
Yeah, there's little fires on them.
Perfect.
Nice.
I have a shirt. I have a shirt on, and I have my underwear on, and I'm walking it.
Come on.
Oh, that's not.
no.
That's
Walks
not
over
abrasive
to
at
a
all.
fridge, opens it, takes out a fucking carton of milk, drinks straight from the carton. What up, everyone?
Scratch his belly. Hey.
It's good to be back.
Ugh.
I just look at Lexi. It's like, really? That one?
Lexi's got like a.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any. I don't have any other clothes.
They're in your room.
I have a room.
You have a room.
Oh,
Didn't he
heck
take
yeah.
you on a tour?
Yeah, I thought you guys went for a tour.
Oh, I stopped when I stopped after I had a nice conversation with them, and then these guys they started massaging me.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
Huh.
It was great.
Okay.
I'll go find clothes.
Okay.
Just remember, the clothes won't exist when you leave the building, so make sure to put on your other ones under your armor.
for all of
Tomorrow.
our sake, please, Quintus, I implore.
Head
who
that off
wants,
at the pass.
who wants Hydra curry?
I mean,
I would
okay.
love some.
Yeah.
Good. I make
Oh.
some.
As
or-
everyone's going off. Well, no, never mind. Well, we'll get there later. Don't worry.
I want
Oh,
beef
okay.
tartare, cheese, and wine, and that's me.
Hell yeah. Boy.
Oh, is the wine storage like by the pantry and stuff?
I mean, there's lots of it. It's kind of everywhere in the house. But yes, there's
Okay,
some by the
cool.
pantry.
Good to know.
I would like to partake in an apple juice.
Oh, sick! There's
I
apple
will
juice.
also have appy juice and hydra curry. And
Good.
it's very obvious that Fenris is really excited to try your cooking, Vogan. Like the whole time she's
Go
just
for
like
it. I
kind
want
of
to know how good it is.
I feel like it's just very spicy. There's not a lot of
Hell
taste
yeah.
to it. It's just spice.
It's flavored like
That's
hot.
so
It's got a
awesome.
little. If it's the same sort of hydra as before, it's got a little bit of a like a pineapple-y tingle. Like it's spicy, but it's
Ooh.
also eating you back.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so glad I can have that in fiction.
I was gonna say, eat up. You're in a
Like you
fantasy
don't
realm.
eat pineapple, even though you're
I'm
allergic.
so glad I can have that in fiction. They say about hydra.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I can't have it in real life. I'm allergic.
I can. I have been trying to figure out like a Hydra-esque spicy recipe, but we'll
Oh.
get to that later.
Ooh,
Heckin'.
nice. Very nice.
I joined the Clean Plates Club. I
Well,
eat
this is
every-
really spicy.
Yeah, it's
I eat
great,
it.
right? Much better than that fish.
Sweating.
If I take a bite, Logan, if I take a bite, do I feel anything without a sense of taste? Is it that powerful?
Steam just starts coming out of like
You feel. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Sure. We'll see how it goes.
I'm
Pretty low. Not that low, but you feel the sensation of the wood elements of your body are disturbed and are irritated by it whenever you eat it.
I'm just a little bit on fire.
There's just a little bit of a faint coming from inside of you.
Sizzling.
Yeah.
What a unique sensation.
Flux, are you
Steps
okay?
Hey, Quinn, you want some?
Oh, what's this? Some kind of stew?
Oh, it's a curry. You should try it.
It's really, really spicy.
It's like, what's this? Some kind of stew?
Hey, Marion.
Yeah.
So you know how the stuff that's in here is like stuff that you need to know, and it's all like
Usually, yeah.
if you magic up some of the plain fish, because it has so many different things that it can be, what'll happen?
I think in the way I create everything, it probably will be what it is, or maybe it'll only be the ones I've tasted. I've never tried.
Oh, okay. I don't
You
want to
wanna find
try it. I just have an academic curiosity.
And we love that curiosity. That
like there
curiosity
are.
should be fostered.
Trying.
There are certainly novels I've never read in the library. There's just also not a ton of encyclopedic information outside of my general grasp.
Oh.
Bogan,
But,
I'm dying.
Yeah,
Give me some of
enough
that red
time in
sauce.
there, and I'm sure I can find.
Oh.
some
Hey, you
stuff
got
I
it,
can learn.
bud.
Logan, stop hurting all your friends.
I mean, is it really that spicy? I mean,
Choking on muffin, maybe second muffin. Will
I don't know.
Oh, Quinn, I
Seems
can't
like it
believe
might be
we
good.
lose.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Oh,
I believe in you, bud.
it didn't show me. Oh,
not a single above a fucking 10 on these dice.
Fenrir.
Sunder,
Oh.
the red sauce helps here.
Oh, what do you mean helps? This is good.
Fenrir's
I'm
is
having a
sweating
great
so
time.
much. I'm putting appy juices in front of all of the very sweaty people. in front of me.
really good.
I will down the apple juice.
Yeah.
I imagine Sunder doesn't sweat. He just
He just pants.
His tongue is
Oh,
hanging
dude.
out for like
Yeah.
his mouth at this
Yeah.
point.
Sunder is drooling on me, but I am too nice to say anything.
Aww.
It is definitely the splash zone by like because I'm sitting next to him.
Go dunk him in some cold water for his pows. If he is
No.
dog, he sweat through pows.
Oh.
so funny.
Sweat through
Bogus just downing it. It's like, this
Yeah,
is really
Avi's
good.
just like eating it quietly, occasionally sipping tea, going back to
Yup.
eating. She is very quiet.
Yeah.
Is she suffering quietly,
No,
or does she like?
There's like a little bit of sweat because she likes hot foods, but she's like,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Fenris
She's
is definitely
spicy.
struggling more than Aviana, but out of stubbornness and the fact that for the first time, someone else has cooked for the party, and so
Mhm.
Fenris is like savoring every bite
Oh.
and sweating a lot. She is
Yep.
definitely. She is sporting quite the blush and like the sweaty forehead and like she's surviving.
She's doing the all right.
After just downing like 3 drinks, he looks at Logan. So that's why you're spicy tomato baby.
I was thinking it.
And
Sometimes you just gotta lean into it.
tomato
You know, you could open a restaurant.
Ooh.
I could,
This is
Could I?
quite good.
I mean, if I saw a sign that said "Spicy Tomato Baby's Food," like I would need to go in. I would have to know.
It does spark.
People would call it your crib.
Welcome to my crib.
That's really funny, Thunder.
That was like weirdly advanced for Thunder.
Whatever. The
Spice makes
spice
him
is
smart.
the spice is activating the neurons in his brain.
It stops him from overthinking.
Everything's moving faster.
I think the spice made his
Did you
intelligence
pour
go
a
up by
haste
1.
potion in this?
It's still not good, but it was enough.
If that was something you wanted to do, Vogan, I would love to help you.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna focus on my pilgrimage for now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be here. So if you ever decide that's something you want to pursue.
Plus, I'm only good at cooking spicy things, so you know.
That's why the restaurant would be called Spicy Tomato Babies and not just Tomato Babies.
I guess so.
And like
Also, because
like,
Tomato
the
Babies is somehow
Fenris-
more confusing than Spicy Tomato Babies.
Yeah, Fenris is
Also,
offering
Fenris
help.
could help you with
She can make-
everything else.
Yeah, she can make non-spicy things for you.
That's true.
I also
Having a
give lessons. I've done it in the past. And Fenris kind of looks at Avi, knowing
Avi
probably Avi does
Looks
not want
away. She is looking away and ignoring
Looks
that.
directly at Aviana.
her to. No,
Did
it's
she
like a
know?
whole.
Oh.
I'm actually not that good at it though, so you probably wouldn't learn anything from.
I'm curious. Maybe next time Aviana can cook for us.
I would love to have Aviana cook for
I
us.
never said who I gave lessons to's names, and I think it's
You
very
look directly at her.
But
I-
you are though.
I would rather not, and we're going to leave it at that.
Oh, come on.
I have 100 servants that can do this for.
Yeah, but none of them
I
are
feel
Aviana
like
cooking
Quintus
for
is
all of
the
us.
first person to understand the magnitude of what we have here.
You see,
I
you see
never
Quinn.
said I didn't.
You see Quinn sitting there. He has just called 3 of the servants around to bring him things of water.
So the noble gets it.
Well, it doesn't help. You need milk.
We
you need
have
milk.
We need milk.
ice,
Milk.
you guys. Like lots of it.
Doesn't dairy help better with spice anyway?
Yes.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Don't drink
Avi's
water.
just
I'll
gonna
make
like
water.
Oh yeah, water
snap
can-
her
can
fingers
make
and
it worse.
order more
Uh-huh.
tea. She's
I
having
looked-
like the blood hive blossom tea that they had in Honokuni and is very quiet.
I just like look to Lexi, then I look to Avi upon hearing this new dairy thing. I look to one of the servants. Milk with ice.
Fuck it, sure, yeah.
Aaron, you hear a metallic clicking. As you briefly notice, Sunder has, seemingly apropos of nothing, taken out a dagger and is like pressing it against surfaces and then letting it go and clatter to the floor and then picking it up again and pressing it against things.
It's not cake.
I know it's not. What?
Okay, just making sure.
So what you did?
It's not. It's not. It should stick.
Oh, magnitude, not magnetic.
Oh. Okay.
The bigness, the grandness of it.
He looks around.
Actually
Do you
bigger.
want another apple juice?
Oh.
I place another apple juice next to Sunder.
You know, too much apple juice will upset your stomach.
Well,
Ruin this for him.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not ruin. Whatever.
We should have strawberry juice instead.
Yeah, we have that.
Oh no. I will take 7.
Frankly, I was surprised you started with apples.
Well, that was the one that I normally have when we go to bars. I didn't really think about it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I look to the person that brought me milk with ice, and I go, strawberries, milk, ice, mix it a lot.
Oh.
Why would you?
Oh.
It's gotta
No,
be a
no,
word
it's fine.
for that.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. It'll be great.
All right.
Stop trying to invent the milkshake in every campaign.
There was this guy that I found this guy in the land away. He gave me this awesome thing called a malt.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you.
Never change.
Man.
Aren't there strawberry teas, Aviana? I don't know
Um,
as much as you do about.
She's like feeling all eyes on her, is just looking at her tea. The shyness is at peak Avi right now.
Fenris is like
Oh.
giving you the look of, I'm sorry, I didn't know everyone was going to focus on this.
I mean,
Logan's looking at
Yeah.
her like that cheeky little brother.
yes, there's strawberry teas. There's all kinds of teas and different blends.
Is that what you're drinking?
No, this is blood hive blossom.
Blood hive blossom.
It's a specialty, and you can only get it in Guhulis, and I got to try it in Honokuni.
Oh, some of that, please.
It's pretty mild. It's fine.
You're drinking a lot of hot and cold things, and it's not my
Not a problem.
place, Quintus, but you're going to give yourself. I
let
feel
him.
like I need to
He
tell
needs
you.
this.
Okay.
No,
this
I'll be
time
fine.
It's not going to be my problem.
I'll be fine.
Oh, he's fine.
I was waiting for. I'll be fine.
That was what I was gonna do.
I
I was
just
a
always
billion
give
percent going to.
I give myself tummy aches by doing that, and so I naturally had issues and concerns for Quintus. And
Sorry,
Yeah.
I've just I've not had a lot of
This
things
curry is
recently,
so
and
interesting.
even before I went to hell, we were rationing a lot on our journey, and I guess I am taking too much in excess. My bad.
No, you're fine.
When we were in the horrible place, we couldn't taste anything for a really long time.
Oh, what?
Uh-huh.
It's true.
That's crazy.
It was awful.
Mm-hmm.
That
Don't
was
really
the
care. I had
This
other
is
things to
really,
worry
really
about.
The future sounds
But-
terrible.
future.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's
They
not
went
future.
to a place called Honokuni, and while they were there, time moved faster, so they
What?
went to the future, and then they came back. Because if you're in the water, then things go faster,
I did not know that.
right?
Sure.
These two should not be talking.
No, oh my god.
I haven't 8 in intelligence. I believe him.
And what's that like?
You're like a genius.
Oh.
That's rough. Oh no.
He will send the people away that have brought him a bunch of milk and things, and he will just have the tea that he asked for to try the tea that Avi had.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah, it's like kind of cherry blossom tea-ish, so that would be, because if it's like blood hive blossom, which the way you explained it was like kind of cherry blossom teas are very mild, and they're usually mixed with like black tea. Excuse me. They're usually mixed with like black teas to give it like a little bit more robustness, so it's very floral, very light kind of tea.
Oh, I haven't had any tea like this since, well, I mean, I guess it wasn't exactly like this, but whenever you made me tea the last time.
Right. Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. I prefer spicier teas, but this felt appropriate.
Spicier.
Like a chai, I think.
Mm-hmm. There's
Is that
different
right?
kind of spice teas. Chai teas are a little bit spicy. Yeah.
I had plenty of tea back whenever we would have parties off in the land away, but I was never much of a tea drinker then.
Grew up around it, so
I should try more.
it's pretty okay.
Slurp.
Really like that.
Slurp.
All right. I think after all that, Vogan would just head to bed. Goodbye. Got really quiet all of a
Vogan
sudden.
slides his chair back, stands up, quietly walks to the door, turns back. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, okay.
I should.
Bogan, it's 7:30 p.m.
Exactly.
that
Well,
that reminds me.
7:31 now, but you know, who's counting?
That reminds me. Aaron, did you put anything? Different in Quinn's room?
Yes.
What'd you put?
Quintus's room is themed as close to his room in the Valor-built estate as possible given dimensions.
Oh.
It's got a 4-poster bed with the Valor-built colors emblazed across the bedding and sheets. And it's got a couple pictures of Quinn and Winchester in it.
Aw.
We can do without
what would
these.
Vulcan
Puts away the pictures of him, and then just more pictures of Winchester. I'm playing.
Oh my god.
Just one glorious picture of Winchester, and that's it.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, what would Vogan's look like?
Vogan's still connected to Senders. The room itself now through illusion looks like it's outside. There is a small area that's kind of more almost like a large shed with a bed inside for Vogan to just set their things aside and have their weapons nearby, while
It's like
there's
kinda
a tree
cabin-esque.
coming out of the side with a couple spots either up higher in it or underneath it where one could lie comfortably.
Ooh. Oh,
And you
that's
can
nice.
just quietly hear a river that does not run through the room.
Oh, this is
so
good.
relaxing.
Vogan
Your room
likes
comes with
that.
white noise.
Yeah, it's a little... The weirdest thing to get used to inside the room is that from the outside it's a door, and so when you open the door into the room and close it and you turn around, there's just a floating door. But, you know, it's also the same when you come inside.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Anything for Sunder?
Sunder's the area with the tree and everything was designed more because he wanted an exterior to be in. He didn't like being inside as much.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah,
it's,
so we're part of the same thing.
Yeah, the roof has been heightened, and I knew he wanted to be near Vogan, so I just put him in your room, but gave him a spot
Nice.
where he could be more comfortably outside.
Nice. I love that.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, I love that.
So Vogan, you headed back to your room.
I believe so. Yeah, I think he would. After all the conversations and whatnot, after everyone's eaten their meal, he'll excuse himself and head back to his room.
After you do, Sunder will follow.
Mhm.
And he will, despite the fact the rooms are connected, he will knock on the door to your room.
Sweet
I open the
prince.
door. Yeah, this is your room too, bud. You don't gotta knock.
Yeah, but you were in it.
Oh, fair.
So respectful.
I'll gesture him inside.
He steps in.
Mm-hmm.
He looks around, taking a long time to look at the stuff in the room. His ears twitch.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Very relaxing.
Hey.
What's up?
Am I missing things?
What do you mean?
Just feel like I'm not getting a lot. The past day or so.
Like after you went down in the fight?
Nods his head.
Maybe you hit your head a little too hard. I'm not sure. You worried about it?
I don't want to make a bad decision. Everyone's been kind of saying things and like some stuff seems obvious to me, and then everybody else seems to have it figured out first, and I'm just worried that when push comes to shove, I don't want to. I don't want to miss something important.
I get you. I think I went through something similar. I remember we were drawing these cards. I drew a couple of them, and they had these magical effects. After I drew one of the cards, it felt like, I don't know, it felt like my head got a little lighter or something. I started catching less things. Felt like my thoughts were a little slower. So, I know a little about what you're going through, I think. But I don't think you gotta worry about not catching something.
I just don't want to slow everybody down. I'm supposed to be guiding you back to Grey Rock. I don't want to start being a burden on you guys.
No. You're not a burden. I don't think anyone here thinks of you as a burden. Nor will we ever think of you as a burden. We enjoy your company. We like having you around. And if you gotta ask what's going on, nobody's going to think that you're a burden. They'll happily answer anything that you ask, if you feel like asking.
He nods.
You're not a burden. You're our friend. And we'll do anything to help you.
I guess it's just how I am. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sleep well, Vogan.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna step out for a bit. You can get some sleep.
All right.
Okay.
He goes over into his area and he curls up on the ground.
I will. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna head over to where Flux is, I think. I don't know where you are, but I head to you.
Where be Flux?
We can probably We can probably say that after you had left, most of us had started to make our way off, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, no, Abby kind of beelined
yeah.
it for her room.
Yeah.
So Flux.
Yeah, I don't want to
like
get in the
right
way of
next to
anybody,
yours.
anybody's other things if they want to do anything tonight.
Yeah.
Like, but
I do, but I'll wait.
okay,
Yeah.
I have a feeling there's going to be a
Yeah,
lot
I wa-
happening.
I
in
wanna
this
see-
night.
probably.
I want to see the Flux
ridiculous.
thing. I have an idea of what you want to talk to him about. I want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
And yeah, Flux probably went back to his room and it's just like, he's like got his journal out, just making a list of like, if I can only ask 3 questions, what are the most important ones?
Got like a whiteboard out.
Yeah.
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 I'll knock on
Meaning
your
of
door.
life is X'd out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll knock on your door.
Unimportant. Oh, come in.
Slowly open the door. Hey, Flux.
Hello, Vogan. What can I help you with?
Sorry if I'm disturbing you or anything like that. You seem a little busy.
Looks at his
Oh.
whiteboard.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at all. I think I am hitting a bit of a wall. It's possible I am overthinking things. I could perhaps use a break. Is there something troubling you?
Not me personally, but it's kind of bothering me because it seems to be bothering Sunder. After the fight with Fierna, he feels a little lost. He feels like his head, like he doesn't want to be a burden if he wants to ask something that he doesn't know, you know?
I can understand the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So, I think he got hit in the head pretty hard, so it might have knocked something loose. I don't know.
We do have a tendency to come back from death somewhat diminished in various ways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that he is suffering like this.
Yeah. I know you make stuff. I was wondering if you could make it something that could make him smarter.
Actually,
Ooh.
it's.
whoa.
I mean, it's. I've never actually built it, and I'm not sure if I have it quite worked out yet, but
Mm-hmm.
I do have some blueprints that sound like exactly what you were looking for.
Really?
Yes.
What do we need? Do we need anything for you to make it, or?
No, actually, it should be quite simple. It's, do you remember, I haven't really done it in a while, but, do you remember how, rather than, making things from scratch, I can make, sort of temporary magic items using, infusions? Kind of like a prototype for a magic item that's a little more...
Are they like your boots?
Yes, actually, yeah. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, these are merely mundane boots that I have infused with my blueprints.
Okay.
All we would really need is, I would say like a helmet or some manner of head covering that he would be comfortable wearing.
Yeah. I think we can find one of those.
Excellent. Give me maybe a few days, and I think I should have something for you.
That sounds great. Thanks.
Not a problem. I'm happy to help. It feels good to have a solid solution to something.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Thanks, Flux.
While I have you, I just gesture to the whiteboard. You wouldn't happen to have any insights as to like what might be a good question for a god?
Ask the giant robot
What?
to ask. What? Ask your thing. I interrupted.
Oh, No, we're hopefully going to ask Fenris's god for some guidance.
Oh, right.
Yes.
The giant robot god.
Right? That's what
I mean, I don't know that it's not a god. It seems very powerful like a god.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I've got no idea, honestly. Just ask where the thing is. If it's there. How many questions do we get?
This is your brain Fenris saying that it has to be a yes or no question. But
Yeah, and we get 3 of them. So far, I think number 1 is the Sword of Damocles located in the Guardian Peaks. That was the name, right, Logan?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually not sure if we should ask that because I remember the circle being like kind of north of it in the forest, or maybe it was covering both of them. But you said it was the Guardian Peaks would be like the closest to that circle, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, Guardian Peaks. Like, is the Sword of Damocles located in the Guardian Peaks? That will tell us a lot. Second question, that I'm a little more hesitant. Does Diane know what the PML does? Because if she does know what it does, then she gave us this device in order to feed into her plan. And if that plan involves the PML, and if the PML is for the Sword of Damocles, we could just be handing the sword to her.
Could you ask if Diane plans to take the Sword of Damocles from us?
We could, but I imagine that if she got the chance, she would definitely do so.
True.
Oh, maybe we could word it like, would it play into Diane's hand if we go to to find the lore master first, or would it play against her plans?
Yeah.
Because he might be able to tell us even more about this, and it's possible that Diane doesn't intend for us to do that.
Yeah, we'll talk about it at length, probably tomorrow or in the coming days. Maybe someone smarter like Lexi could give us a better question to ask. Or that could just be a very good question to ask.
Well, I don't think you should sell yourself short, Vogan. Matters of warfare are something that you know quite well. I think your experience is invaluable.
Well, thanks. But this is not warfare. This is close to espionage kind of shit.
I suppose.
Yeah.
There is some overlap in any case, where I think you have much to offer. You've been an excellent leader.
Thanks.
No problem.
Anyways, I'm gonna head back to my room.
Of course, I will get right to work on this device, and I will let you know when I have something workable.
Sounds good.
Well, good night, Vogan.
You as well. And he'll leave. Go back to his room.
Yeah. So, like, out of character, I'm gonna need to level up first, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah, to change infusions, you need to level.
Not that. When I hit level 14, which, if we do like one good fight, I'm there. I will be able to get level 14 infusions, which will be exactly.
Flux just passes
Oh, I
by
thought
like
the-
this pack of slightly weirdly large cauldron bears, and he just stares at them with this meta instinct to be like, if I just kill these bears, I can make Sunder smarter.
Isn't the head
Always bears.
He has to
Isn't
level
the
up first
headband
before he
of,
can make the item.
Oh no!
isn't the headband of intellect a 10th level infusion?
Let me double check. I have not looked at the list.
I
in
don't
quite
remember
some
where
time.
anything on that list is, so I couldn't tell
Nothing
you off the
has
top of my
mattered
head.
but the rod.
I know that it
Yeah.
was one of the. I know that it was one of the ones that I had wanted to get whenever I was playing an artificer before. So I was, like,
The
looking
headband
into
of intellect is in fact a 10th. Oh wait, hold on. It's what? Yeah, it's a 10th level infusion.
Oh dear. Okay.
looks like,
I'll
anyways.
You can
s-
just make it.
I will still need to level up in order to swap out the infusions I know.
Damn it!
Heck.
But I mean, if we get in like one fight, I think I can get there.
Fair.
All right, Bogan, kick the shit out of him.
All right, I'm going into Flux's room to kick his ass.
Oh my god.
I'll show you experience.
Yeah, that's a fucking experience right there.
I
Oh
give you an
my
experience.
I'm gonna dunk his head in the toilet.
Why is your idea of
Poorly.
leveling Flux fucking beating the shit out of him? Like,
Well, I have to
He's
actually
not
fight
me,
him.
you guys. You
I
can't
have to
bully him
actually
into
fight him for him to
learning.
get. I have to actually fight him for him to beat me and get experience.
I
It's gonna be a
mean,
real fight.
you're not. I mean, yeah, but also no.
I don't see why this.
I just fucking, it's like eyes the DM and like weirdly on your side. I'm like, oh man, it's so weird. The cauldron, fucking, you come across, have you played Sonic Frontiers? You know those things where you light up a pattern on the ground and they're like, wait, oh, you come across one of the, and only Flux can do it weird. Flux was
It's a stream.
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh no, it's worth exactly 600 experience.
That's wild.
I have to find a goblin somewhere in this cauldron.
There's
and
like
have
3 of
Flux
them
fight
in
it.
this call.
Good old
Yeah.
600 experience goblin.
There's
Yep.
like 3 of them in this call, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Goddamn.
So everybody, can I assume that the rest of you sleep for the night and you get your
No.
No.
Okay,
no.
I'm gonna sit down
It's
again.
Mansion game.
Mansion game.
That's what we're doing today. You knew.
That's what you gotta do the session after you uncover a giant mech. You gotta do nothing and talk.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
all right.
I'm
Well,
glad.
whatever you're doing, I'll sit down over here. I'm just.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go first, Brayden? You had said you wanted to do a thing.
It's true.
I mean,
Don't miss out.
I'll do. I'm. Whoa. Not missing out. How about I do my short? I have 2 things I need to do. How about I do my short thing first? You go, then I go again, or other people go, and then I go last.
What are you doing?
Does that sound reasonable? I don't know. I don't want to take
I'm
up
gonna take my teeth again.
Do
All
it.
right, hold, okay, let's try this.
You're good.
What's the first thing Fenris would want to do?
Go to my room and cast Channel Divinity and try to get rid of the effects of that card that is affecting
You mean divine
Lexi.
intervention?
I sure do.
All right, roll 1
No.
to 100.
Yes,
One of
sir.
these days, I'm expecting you to just be like, no, I meant what I said.
Channel divinity.
Damn.
Roll 1
Channel
Whoa, that
divinity.
is so. Hold on. I need to put some
Divinity.
dice. Okay. Whoa, I just nearly rolled. Okay. I have an effect on me for some reason, and it's making me roll everything, including D100s with disadvantage. What's going on there?
I don't think that's a thing you can do.
How the fuck?
I still have a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so when you pick it up, it's picking up 2 dice, right?
Yes.
And that's why you're freaking out.
Yes.
That's what a D100 is.
Oh, Braid.
no,
Oh, Braid.
Brayden, the other way. The other way.
Yeah, unfortunately, so tick it off. It does not work on this night.
That's fine. I'm about to take a short rest.
long
was
rest.
beautiful.
Long rest. God damn it.
Now I will note
God.
this is a good chance to look at how this works now.
Oh man.
So what? Divine intervention. I'm actually going to real quick
yes, there.
add a second resource to your thing here. So just because I'm trying to consolidate where all your resources are.
Yeah.
Divine intervention. Spend 1. We're going to make it so it doesn't tick off of your sheet. So I'm gonna take that off real quick. Give me just one momo. We're gonna slowly transition into basically doing like most things that it's useful to do this way. We're gonna do it this way, and then we're gonna add.
Awesome.
Then we're gonna add
I love it.
resource. Divine intervention. 1.
Oh man, it's gonna be like a
Return
effect
on
now.
return on long rest.
Like a different.
All of them. Okay, so you see under Divine Intervention, you see the button that just says spend 1 Divine Intervention?
Yeah.
Click it.
Just click that. I do. It's
Yeah.
been spent.
And now it changes to insufficient, so that's how you know that you can't use it anymore. But this way you can still
That's so
reference
cool.
the text for it, so like the whole feature
That is
doesn't
so
disappear.
helpful.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you click things off, they just disappear.
Yeah.
And sometimes you jump the gun.
Some things I'll leave to do that, because some things it's better when they get out of the way, like Second Wind and stuff, I think, is better when it just goes away. But things like this, it's good to keep the text. So, bam. Done. Okay, well, you attempt it, and you receive no answer.
You want to do your long thing now?
I could.
Hooray!
Okay. I make my way over to Avi's room.
Oh shit!
We're gonna stab Avi.
You say they're gonna get the experience Flux.
What long thing you getting into over there?
Oh my god.
I knock on the door.
Damn it.
Guys, keep in it.
Never.
Too silly. Sorry.
I'm gonna
I
go
knock.
bird
Knock, knock,
watching,
knock,
I
knock,
see.
knock.
Ooh.
I'll kick your ass out of game.
Oh.
Alright.
Good, because I said it out of
Alright, so Fenris, what are you doing?
Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Stay
Yeah.
out.
What?
Okay. Sorry. I'll be good. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to lead you in again, Hayden?
No, it's cool. I got it.
Okay. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Avi, you hear a knock at your door.
Oh, when Avi opens the door, she sees Fenris, and Fenris has like 4 to 6 bottles of wine in her arms.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold it off me.
Let's get fucking crunk.
Alright, guys, let him have their
Let it-
space.
Yep, okay, we'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
Please. I just thought we spent all of today traveling, and it's
Mhm.
we don't. I wanted to talk to you on the trails, and we didn't, and so I thought I would try to pin you down during personal times, and so I thought, libation and conversation?
Sure. I don't think you needed quite that much wine, but sure.
I
come.
don't know what you like, so I grabbed a bottle of. They're all different labels. I don't know what they
We
mean.
will randomly open one and consume. I'm not really that picky.
I like to imagine.
Oh.
Just for me. I like to imagine that because Miriam's had some really good wines at places that he maybe didn't check the label. Some of these wines have like really well decorated labels, like they look really pretty, but if you actually read them, they just read like that thing we found in like the dungeon, like instead
Tastes
of brand names.
good.
It's
Oh, I
just
Yum
remember
yum. Yum yum yum.
Death Cellar half full empty one.
Yes, I digress. I hand over one of the bottles, and Fenris will kind of perch on the edge of Aviana's bed.
One just says Jacob.
Oh yeah, Jacob.
Goodyear.
Okay, so what you want to talk about? Avi will just like take her nail because they're like redonkulously long and strong. She's just gonna like take her nail in the cork and just pop it out like that.
Oh.
What's up?
may I speak candidly?
I would hope you would, but, you know, lie to me all you want.
I actually, I don't intend to.
Alright.
We're bad at conversation.
Yeah.
And I thought that it might be fun to appeal to your nature and propose a game.
Okay.
I ask a question, and you be as honest as you feel, and you ask me a question, and I will tell you the absolute truth.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Do you wish to go first? Since
You go
I'm the one
first.
to propose the game.
Nah, you start us off.
Things seem trepidatious between the two of us, still.
Is that a question?
Is everything okay? I suppose is the question. We never decided to discuss Honokuni, and now seems an apropos time as any.
Right. Honokuni. Well, I guess the best answer is I don't know if things are okay. She's gonna take like a swig. I'm assuming there's no glasses. She's just gonna take a swig from the bottle.
Oh.
There's a
Doesn't give a fuck.
gimme motion almost immediately.
Yeah.
Like I need this too.
Yeah, she'll pass it over.
Give me some of that.
Goodyear.
Good year.
So, with that whole situation, she'll start pacing. I was just trying to protect you in the best way that I knew how, and I apologize that I may not have phrased things properly, but you were being incredibly stubborn when I tried to broach the subject, and I realized I might not have broached it in the best way. So, when I spoke to Nosia, I realized it might have seemed underhanded, and you said that I was undermining your place in the group, which wasn't my intention, but you weren't speaking to me, and I was trying to, so I didn't know how else to help you, so I turned to Nosia in the only way that I knew how, so I apologize, and the way you reacted made me feel like a real piece of shit, because you refused to let me speak as part of the group, and you know what? Yeah, so I don't know if things are okay. The only reason I started speaking to any of you again is because of Tagachi and Miriam, so there you go.
I wasn't expecting an apology.
I assumed you were, so there it is.
Well, I've spent my question. I understand where your concern comes from. With all of that. It was a difficult time, and I've always experienced things as dreams. And once you watch someone skillfully assassinate hundreds of people, including dreams of them finding your friends and killing said friends, I was not in a state of mind to be passive. And I'm sorry that I clearly ostracized you. That was not my intention by addressing the issue whatsoever. If anything, it was to show where we as a group stood on the issue. When we had no leader. I mean, we had lost Vogan at the time. It was more for me to understand if we were going to do something about it or not. When I put it to a vote. I knew where you stood. But I'm sorry as well. I'm very grateful that Taguchi spoke to you and Miriam.
Yeah.
It would have been a great loss. Otherwise.
I really don't have that many questions for you, but...
My feelings are almost hurt. I'm joking. It's just... We're good.
Confuse me. Greatly.
Well, that's why I gave you the opportunity to ask me questions.
The only
I
question I
simply be that slippery.
The only question I can genuinely think of is... How do you genuinely feel about me? Because I can't read you, Salbaron. You are confusing because sometimes you are so very sweet and passive, but occasionally so ferocious that I don't know what's going on inside your head, and so, yeah, that's my question.
Fenris like straighten up a little bit. How I feel about you as like a person or a colleague or
however you choose, all of the above, I guess.
I think you are very quick to anger, and I think sometimes that blinds you a little bit. But you are young. I was similar not so long ago. I understand what it feels like to be so angry. So I understand with it, even if I don't often agree with it. You're a brilliant caregiver to those around you. The affections that you've come to have with Lexi and Miriam, that companionship. Those are companionships you find very few, and you seem to be that to many people. Aurora included, I presume. As to how I feel about you, I mean, I like you quite a bit. I think you are one of the only people who decides to have a strong opinion most of the time. And for that, I'm envious sometimes. I think you are a voice of reason. You've helped Quintus acknowledge things that he probably would have turned a blind eye to if you hadn't given him the business. So while we occasionally bump heads, Saviana, I suppose in some respects I quite admire you. And
you are
sometimes you might need to know. Sometimes I happen to be right about things. And she'll freaking sip at the wine and be like, "That's the past! Yeah. We've left Hanokuni in Hanokuni!" This is good, Jacob.
And there
You'll have to ask
is
Miriam
the ferocity I was talking about. I like that side of you.
It's useful sometimes. Other times completely unnecessary. I think sometimes you have to be furious. Or ferocious, pardon me.
That's all I know, so I can agree with that.
Oh, it's my turn now, isn't it?
It is your turn. Go ahead, Salbaron. Ask away.
What was your relationship with Tantia?
I choke on the wine. Just okay. Yeah.
Sorry, was I too forward?
No.
Theme starts playing.
I mean, no, I can't ask you. Okay. I assumed this was coming. Yeah, I guess we've never really.
Well, you did give me the opportunity to ask.
I did. We were together. I I guess she was my girlfriend, is the best way to put it. I joined Iocane not too long after I met them. And as we traveled, we grew closer. And I found that Tantia was pretty easy to be around. I liked her spunk. But you know that.
Spunk is good.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you're not asking. You don't need the whole story of here's how the relationship went and fell apart.
If you care to share, it's up to you. Whatever you're comfortable sharing. I didn't ask to invade your personal. I mean, I kind of want to know, but
Okay.
I respect you.
Consider it part of the question, then. Well, she was my first in all those ways. First relationship, first, you know. And, I didn't really know what to do with those feelings. I'd felt them a little bit before. But I had never acted on them the way that I had with Tantia. And, I got scared. I realized that it was more than just a like. I wanted to tell her the depth.
You loved Tantia?
Yep. That is what it was. And I got scared, so I left her with a feather and a note in the middle of the night, said I was sorry, and ran back to Summercrass.
You certainly are one for the dramatics.
I guess, but I was terrified, and then I hadn't seen her again until the party that we all went to.
I suppose that does explain some of the... Well, I mean, we discussed even then some of the awkwardness.
Yeah. So that's what it was. But, you have nothing to worry about if that's part of it. She and I are very much done. Okay, good.
I'm not worried.
Avi will glance up at what I assume has been changed to the picture that, Avi requested. I don't know what it's of, if he's looking like a doof or not.
The picture of
Is
Rory.
he looking like a doof?
It's him in a slightly ill-fitted suit, doing his absolute best to look suave and failing just a little bit.
Yeah, because he has weird
heart.
Because he has weird heart boxers on.
But that perfectly encapsulates him, so that's great. Avi will glance up at the picture.
Doofage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, I hope that answers your question.
It satisfies me.
I really have no more questions for you. I've said my piece. Okay, so this is not even on the question game over. What the fuck? Just... I'm having a hard... Like, Miriam is fine, and I'm having a hard time... Like, he looks fine, and him being a human, again, I guess, is good? But I am having a hard time getting used to it.
That's understandable. I mean, we've traveled with him for some time. And
It's just...
It's new, but it won't be new forever. Few things are. Stay new.
Yeah, we get used to things. I think it's mostly I just want him to be okay. I want Miriam to be happy, because of all people, he deserves that. In the short time I've known all of you, he's been through too much. And Lexi asked me a while ago what she could do for him, since he's done so much for her, and Miriam's done a lot for all of us. So, I'm just having a hard time figuring out if he's okay with being human. How? But I'm not the kind of person to ask. No one's gonna talk to me about that.
I think time will tell. I mean, from what I've observed of Miriam beforehand, I think understanding that he was not intrinsically a Hadislan has always been a complicated emotion for him. There was this one time, he actually used polymorph to take a form similar.
Doesn't sound like polymorph.
It was alter self.
It was alter self, you're
I'm
right.
pretty sure it was
Excuse
anyways.
me.
It was
Wow,
alter self.
Jacob! What a good year.
Jacob's getting to you. Getting your magics all
Alter
mixed up.
self. Forgive me, I was just focusing on very different magic a little earlier. So... Forgive me. That it was startling to see. I worried for a long time if that was something that he desired, but would never see, but now that's all changed.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be more concerned that Vogan took a piece of his helmet. His horn! Sorry. I Braden am having issues. You guys gotta stop posting. I gotta close the fucking
I'm
chat.
not looking at Discord.
Focus on game. Why do you even have anything else up? I'm the ghost of Jacob. I met a cruel fate and drowned in one of my wine vats. And now I haunt all of the wine that comes from my
The wine
my
tastes a little better
distillery.
for it. I'd be more concerned that Vogan took part of his horn as what I presume to be a trophy. I don't know what he does
Ew.
with those things.
Ew.
But that's also Vogan for you.
Ew.
Well, I'll let you get your rest. Tomorrow will be another difficult day of travel, I imagine.
Probably.
I'm going to have to ask for teeth again, and I'm not prepared to do so.
I can just steal them from Vogan. It's
No,
so
that is-
easy.
That is morally and objectively wrong.
It's not.
And he will
won't
will assume-
notice.
But
Hey
if he
Fenris,
does,
you know those giant teeth you're throwing out in front of yourself? Well, a funny story about those giant teeth that you seem to have found. I lost my giant teeth! You don't know anything about that!
Hey, Fenris, those giant teeth you're using, they look a little like mine that I had.
Funny story, I was kind of carving a big V into all of my teeth. And oh look! Here's a V
is
for
so-
Fenris!
That is so funny because I happened to borrow these from myself, so surely that cannot be the case. Perhaps you lost them behind under your bed.
I'm sure it's just a joke on Avi's part, but as a reminder, they are T-Rex teeth. They're big.
I know.
Yeah.
No, it's a half joke, like most of Avi's jokes.
That's fair.
And even then, I do not want to imagine the trouble that would cause. Any type of stealing in this party is just... We take it very seriously.
I feel like there's a story there, but I will ask another time.
You can ask Raleigh when you meet him.
Who the fuck? Why? This Raleigh kid sounds like such a pain in the ass.
He was alright. I mean, I told him not to lie to me because if he did, I would kick his ass, and I did mean that. So...
Was he shrimpy? I feel like he was shrimpy.
Oh my goodness, he is the wimpiest of them all! He had such noodle arms, it was wonderful.
Avi, this is your inner Nemric. Don't trust Fenris. She liked me.
Damn.
Get out of here. Too much wine, too much Jacob in me.
We should switch over to a different...
Jacob.
You know you can't quit Jacob.
Before you go, do you want to see something I'm working on?
Yeah.
Sure.
Show me.
She'll flip open her journal, and there's just a few lines. They could look like a poem at first, but after reading them, it's pretty obvious. I'll send just you the start of some lyrics. I'll send these to you real quick.
Ooh, I'm getting special stuff!
Bullshit.
Roleplay's the best. I love roleplaying. I get gifts.
You do get gifts.
Give me.
I didn't want to copy. Hold on.
Wow, Avi. It's an interesting story. Does he really live in a pineapple that far under the ocean?
What the fuck?
Amazing.
It's crazy.
What?
Huh. I like this. This
It's
is
great how you rhymed he and see.
Oh my god. I hate that it took me a second.
There you go.
I'm really upset with myself.
I was just gonna,
hey.
leave it out there.
And Fenris will tap like that third line. This is my favorite line so far.
Yeah. I don't know.
You write a lot.
I do.
I never see the page.
Huh?
I've probed your mind far too much tonight.
No.
If we're exchanging goods, I bring gifts for you as well.
Why?
And Fenris will get out the potion of poison. I have no need for it anymore, so
Oh no.
Why?
I was
Why?
going to poison Nemric. Obviously.
Avi will genuinely
Why would I have
burst
a
out
poison
laughing.
thing? Why would I have poison if I did not wish to poison someone? Who
I
wouldn't?
was also gonna poison.
You are jesting! What do you mean?
This is
I
both
mean,
of you and
suppose...
Nemric. Fuck both of you.
I suppose it makes more sense for you to poison him than I, but I thought since I cook the food, no one would question if I gave him food, and no one would need to know.
I have Flux making a teapot called an assassin's teapot, and you can put
That's
poison.
neat. That's really scary. I don't know if I fully endorse that idea, but you guys do yo thing, I suppose. But
I was fully planning.
well, duh. I mean,
But the fact
I care
that
for
you
him
were...
great. Are you so surprised you said it yourself?
I am very surprised.
I don't. I love
It's just-
Nemric. I mean, I love Nemric. He's wonderful.
I just wish he was a little deader.
He's more tolerable as a corpse.
Well, I mean, I just merely would not let my personal emotions get in front of the threat that Fierna was proposing to us. I was prepared to lose a brother that day, unfortunately. But it did not come to pass, so... Yay! No poisoning. A win for the highest standard.
I respect you so much more now. Not that I didn't.
I'm concerned
But,
that this is the thing that makes you respect me in any regard. But I shall take my wins where they come.
Hearing that, and she'll like glance back at the portrait, and just, I feel like you and Rory would have a lot to talk about just on that topic alone.
I mean, okay. He seems fine. You like him a lot. You love him.
I sure do. Doubt he's still
It's
waiting,
nice.
but you know.
Well, I'm sure he has a lot that he's getting up to as well. 2 weeks. He must be climbing the walls by now.
I'd pay to see it.
As would I.
Cut to Rory standing just at a gate, just holding a spear, looking forward. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to.
Oh my god.
He's perfect.
The exciting
My
life
God.
of Roar.
Immaculate.
When you said I
Papers,
doubt
please.
he's still waiting, me and Spence both heard Daddy's still waiting.
I did not know you had
Look
that
at each
type of
other like-
relationship. I mean, get it, Alviana,
He's
but
like,
my God.
What, me?
Whoa!
Me? I'm what am I?
I mean, good on you, Rory. I'm
Rory would not
good.
handle being called daddy
No,
very
he
well.
wouldn't.
I don't want to know what characters
That
would.
boy is entirely too literal. He would not understand.
Oh my god.
Alright, well.
This is my third attempt to leave, and
No.
all the wine, I've stood up, all of the wine has gone to my
All
head.
the
I am
Jacob's
going
gone to your
to...
head.
All of the Jacob has gone to my head, and I intend to float to my bed and retire
Thank you
for
all
the
for pronouncing it
evening.
correctly. It's Jacob.
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 Sorry.
Oh, Jacob.
Excuse me, fine it.
Very,
What a fine year.
very Dark Souls, this
Jacob.
wine. Fucking my brain wants to say,
dwarfish.
like, Jacob of Astora. Fucking. Alright.
Have a good night, fam.
But I'm glad that we spoke, Aviana.
Yeah, she'll punch her in the arm real hard.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll get over it.
yeah.
Roll for sneak attack. Anyways.
my soft
Um,
marshmallowy biceps.
So,
Oh,
Quintus, you still wanted to do a thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, cool. That's great. So,
I'll
Quintus,
be right back.
Flux.
I'm gonna go.
Yes.
Flux.
Uh-oh.
As you're writing things onto your whiteboard using yield marker, you start to notice your vision gets a bit blurry. And there is this high-pitched frequency that you feel building up from your right side.
Oh. I look down, I assuming that's where I have the PML pinned.
As you look down, you find it's not coming from anywhere in the room. It just seems to be beginning from where your right ear would be if you had such things. And by this point, it slowly moves, and the sound seems to have overtaken and gone into stereo. It's this high-pitched hum that slowly devolves into like a staticky, lost signal electrical crackle in the back of your head as your vision continues to blur and distort.
Oh, I'm gonna like go over to like my cot to sit down before I lose control and break anything, trying to figure out what's going on with me. Like, has this ever happened before?
No.
Like, has my vision ever been blurry?
No. And at this point, it's not only blurring, it is starting to become staticky.
Oh, hello? Can anyone? Friends? Are you there?
As you begin to yell out, you hear a reverb back as if you were in a much smaller wooden space than you are.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. That's...
It almost sounds as if your voice is reverbing back to you, like as if you were locked in a trunk.
Oh. Hello? What is happening?
And with the sound of a wooden slam, your vision goes completely blank. You hear the sound of footsteps, once again sounding like they're outside of some kind of trunk. Distant, but the way that you hear them is distorted. You're hearing them almost as if through a walkie-talkie at this point. And you just have this brief sensation of being moved and jostled, as if whatever it is you found yourself to be in is being shifted and moved and carried and kind of moved about quite wildly from your perspective. But then you stop being shaken as whatever it is you're in moves, as you feel this almost soft foam around you, holding you exactly in place. And you hear a muffled voice, once again through a walkie-talkie. One that you as Flux recognize. You recognize the distinctly kind of aged, but mechanical voice of Vanderbilden. Not from a conversation you ever remember having or hearing, but you just hear a...
And then what is it exactly that you propose? that you got this far is remarkable. But an attempt on my life, that's not something I can pass up. What you told me before had best be true.
Then you hear another voice, somewhat higher, somewhat snide. And when you hear it, you hear almost two voices layered on top of each other. One of them is drifting in and out, as if it's not really there, like layered over it. But the one that you hear is a very soft... It is quite, unexpected that you would have caught me. I must say you're the first person in a very long time who has managed to... Frankly, everything I've been crossing off my list has gone quite well. But I was not lying. High Lord Vanderbilden. This is the key to reclamation for you and every other one like you. You feel a sudden thud, as if something crashes onto the top of whatever space you're in. And then you see light, a line of light open in front of you as what looks like a box that you're in opens, and everything is huge around you, as if you've been reduced down to the size of this small handheld box. Your vision going out is doubled, as if your eyes are displaced. Like they're a little bit too far apart from each other. You see everything blurring against each other, and what you see in front of you as it opens is what looks like a balcony that looks over the scattershot islands of High Wave, which is where the rising peak is located. It's in the middle of those islands. Vanderbilden, a warforged like you, though with a very unique design, stands, cloak pulled over most of himself. You recognize this area to be the central estate that he lives in the rising peak. And as it seems like the box you're in is open towards him, he walks forward, looks down on you with the stature of a giant from your perspective.
Such a thing seems unlikely. It does. But this has been a long time in the planning. If I cannot trick you, perhaps our goals can align, if only briefly.
You see Vanderbilden reach down, and when they grab onto you, Flux, they lift you, but you notice that you cannot see your own body. They take it's almost as if they take half of your vision, and half of it they hold up to themselves and look at it. The other half remaining in this box that you appear to have been placed in, looking up at them, and you notice that what they've taken with the other hand, what they're looking at that is controlling half of your vision, is a small little sphere, the size of maybe a bit bigger than a marble.
Not me. There is another person who would be better suited.
You are placed back in the box, but as you do, you catch a brief glimpse of a young, dark-haired man that looks probably to be an elf that you've never seen before, but you as a player would recognize. As you see, holding out this small box, Raleigh Vermilion. As the sphere that controls half your vision is placed in the box and it is closed again, everything goes dark.
This is quite the gambit. What is it I should be calling you, regardless? Velis. At least for now.
Then you start to hear that static again. With everything in darkness, your vision starts distorting back into being the room you're in. And then all of a sudden, everything goes clear, and you're back in the mansion.
Was he actually yelling, or?
It was my intention to yell as I was kind
You
of
guys
fading
would have
out.
heard him, yes.
Since I am in the room directly across from him, I will be bursting that door open. Flux!
Him bursting in, the door flying open, ultimately is what snaps your vision back into place. That noise causes you to suddenly stagger up, Flux, and you realize you're back in the room, the distortion is gone, and your vision restored.
I'm just like looking around wildly, like, I'm back? I'm back. Yes.
Rushing over to him while he's over at his cot. Flux, are you alright?
I think so. Something very strange happened. And is continuing to happen.
I'm just calling back for Kitty. Kitty!
Why am I panting? I don't have lungs. Oh my goodness.
I yell out for one of the assistants.
Meant to vent out any harmful materials inside of the body, you see.
I yell for one of the assistants to go and get Kitty.
I saw something. A memory, I think, of I'm not entirely sure. I was very small, which I think, I wonder if I'm just gonna pull the PML off of my chest and be staring at it.
It seems to be active in that a couple of lights, not as many as when you were near the mech, but a couple of the lights appear to have been going, but as you pick it up, they seem to be turning off.
That marble I saw, would that be about the right size to fit in this?
No. It would be a little bit too small, I believe. No, it'd be a bit too big. I'm trying to imagine the size. It'd be a little bit too big for that. Because whenever you put the primal gemstone was in there, it kind of morphed itself to fit into place. But no, those little spheres, they would not be the right shape or size.
Gotcha. What color were they?
It was hard to make out. Your vision at that point was split, and it was a bit disorienting. Best you could tell, they were a somewhat translucent, almost glass-like material. That had etchings on them, but you were not able to discern what it was.
Gotcha.
Are you alright?
Yes. I'm sorry to worry you. I think I am okay. Just unsettled.
I never heard you yell out like that before.
I have never had my vision blur like that before. It was a new experience.
Those helpers are being very slow in getting Kitty. Maybe he was. Oh, there he is.
I show up with no shirt on in otherwise my regular pants and boots.
Master Miriam, I'm sorry to wake you. I had a vision. I was back in High Wave. I saw and heard Lord Vanderbilden, but I don't know if I was me per se. It is nothing I remember, and my perspective was very small. My vision seemed off.
Oh, what happened?
Lord Vanderbilden seemed to be taking a meeting with the man calling himself Velis.
A lot of him lately.
He was, he looked, slender, black hair, perhaps a half-elf?
Did he have a cane?
Yeah.
Did he have a cane in the
They
memory?
had a cane.
Yes, I believe he was leaning on a cane, yes.
That's Raleigh.
But why?
What, 2-3 years ago that would have been then? During his ordeal with Velis.
That was happening until earlier this year.
Oh yeah, he had his going for a lot longer.
There was only about a month between him being released and him meeting you guys. It wasn't all that long.
Yeah. He basically wandered out of the desert and into that tavern.
There's more steps than that, but yes.
That's funny. Oh, I guess I'm in the highest standard now.
You did cross international waters after meeting Vogan, but it's fine. You're correct, yeah.
Dude, him opening a book one day, and then suddenly he's in a bar, and he's like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you already signed your name.
Wait, what? No, no.
It's nice to meet you, Raleigh.
You mean Aristo?
Oh, Aristo, that's
true.
right.
How come you signed Raleigh?
Yes, I'm such a terrible spy.
Bring it in.
Okay.
Sorry.
Reality reasserts itself.
Yes, bingo!
Hell yeah, get it, boy.
But it seemed as though Velis was trying to get Lord Vanderbilden to work with him. Saying that whatever my perspective was coming from, said it was, what was it? A key to reclamation for Vanderbilden and everyone like him?
Warforged?
What does that mean?
I have to imagine he was talking about Warforged. Lord Vanderbilden is one. A very influential one. But it seemed as though, based on the bits of the conversation that I caught, it seemed as though Velis tried to trick Vanderbilden, but when that didn't work, he offered to work with him as their goals might align. There was an odd moment. They pulled half of my vision out of the box I was in. I saw, hard to say, a marble? Oh, actually, question. You said I saw the marble in the box.
Yeah.
Would I have caught, if there was, say, an identical indentation in the foam next to that marble?
There were, it seemed to be two of them. One was taken out and held, the other one was still sitting in the box, which is why your vision was split.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so.
And yeah, there was an indentation in the box that, in the foam of it that exactly fit them. And I'm gonna help you guys, because it's been a while. Flux, sorry, not Flux. Mariam and Quintus, could both of you please roll me, let's say, wisdom. Just a wisdom check.
Oh.
Come on,
Quinn. It's not. Hey, Raleigh, you wanna water down this roll for me? I'm playing.
No, you want to not?
That would be bad.
Hey, Flux, you wanna unwater the roll for me? I'm playing.
I'm gonna try this roll up.
I'm still.
Mariam, given the connection.
Oh, wait, aren't those gone?
You haven't slept yet.
It doesn't matter.
You haven't slept yet.
That's true.
Given the inclusion of Raleigh, and that you know he was there, you remember that when you guys searched his possessions, whenever he was unconscious that one time, in his possessions that he considered to be the remnants of the stuff that he did, that he was trying to figure out, there was a box with 2 marble-sized indentations in it.
That's right!
And it was empty.
I forgot about that piece.
My thought immediately is obviously something to do with your eyes, but I always thought the whole thing was your eye. I don't think there's anything behind those, is there?
I'm actually not sure.
There would be, so the metal plating that is your head, it is effectively like a mask and a shell. There is a wooden frame underneath that has more specific bits. It is fair to say those are your eyes, but it's more it's kind of our eyes have multiple parts to them. There's the optic nerve itself. There's the I don't know the exact name for pieces of the eye, but where the outside can be more considered your eyelids. The inside is your eyes. if that
Gotcha.
helps to visualize that complex situation.
You're like one of those animals that has the second eyelid just permanently closed, so you just never have to blink.
Gotcha. Okay, so, like, other Warforged have, like, you know, glass orbs behind their sockets, like, that work as eyes, or is that, like...
You want to see a fun picture?
Yeah.
Always?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna save this until it came up naturally, but this seems like an appropriate time. Let me just get... where are you? Boop, 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 boop. There, click
The
button.
schematics of how to build a flux.
Yes, the how to build a flux boy.
When you
Oh.
give a
Your own
flux
flux
a
boy at home.
cookie.
Oh.
So
He is eternally grateful.
and this is going to be a bit of a contradiction to things that we've said before, but you know, we're branding and such. A more common appearance to those that are like you, and also partially what you can imagine to be under parts of your skin.
Oh.
This would be a
Oh.
more common design. As you can see, like the face,
Seen this
the way
before.
that you look, Flux, is a bit unique and stands out among your kind, among Warforged, as we're presently calling them. Most are a bit more streamlined. Most are like this. They do have somewhat different bodies. You would know that the bits of your skin, like the wood sections of you, are colored a bit differently than normal Warforged are, but there would be chunks of you underneath your plating that look like this. But similar to you, like you can kind of tell how that's a mask effectively that they have on that's like part of them. You would be the same. You would have a wooden, stony interior into which a more common like eye socket would be, where your actual, what we'll call the optic nerves, would be present.
Gotcha.
Warforged ocular array.
Yeah.
Oh.
The mask part would effectively, the lens on it would be to help focus your vision.
Roger, roger. So then, yes, it is fair to say that I was remembering my eyes being disconnected from my body.
Your eyes.
Were you being rebuilt? Normally, when they're found, aren't they usually just in an inert state, right? God?
I was pretty damaged when or at least I was told I was pretty damaged when I was first dug out, right?
You were found in a collapsed mine, in a collapsed vault. Effectively, there was a chunk of a countryside that had collapsed inward, and it was presumed to be a vault. You were found among the rubble and wreckage there, one of the only of your kind who could be properly restored. A lot of the differences in your body come from that Shurkra had to make some adjustments to you as they fixed you, but which is why your design is a bit quirkier, because it's mostly Shurkra trying to replace things that they could, but
Mechanical band-aid,
yeah,
so to speak.
effectively.
Yeah.
It's like you have a much cuter face almost entirely because of them. But yes,
Their aesthetic.
you were found in the countryside, half buried and quite damaged. Like your limbs had to be replaced and whatnot. And we could probably say the reason that you have more metal plating on your body than, for example, this image, is likely because your interior is a bit more worn down than usual Warforged that are found in a more intact state, so you have a bit more protection to help cover that up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it could have been if you were found in a inactive state, or like if you needed repairs, it might have been. It's kind of terrifying to think you could come online and really engage with the world while being parted out like that.
Do you think that Kitty explaining things earlier and saying the name Velis might have caused this remembering for you?
I don't know. It happened so suddenly. I don't even know what brought it on. My vision began to blur, and I was hearing a buzzing sound from my right side that eventually sort of enveloped me. When I came to, the PML did seem to be shutting down. I think that may have been involved.
Perhaps. This is beyond me. But are
We
you?
need more information.
But are you all right though? Is everything together? Is everything? Feel his head.
Oh, I mean, I feel absolutely fine physically. Mostly just startled.
You're not
And
overheating or anything. I'm like turning his head, looking him over. Like I definitely know how this works.
I believe I am operating within comfortable parameters. But I appreciate your concern.
Good, good.
Mostly, I am concerned about the motives of Lord Vanderbilden.
What he and someone like Velis would both want. That's kind of the key to the puzzle there.
The reclamation...
This was where?
Would have been high wave. Very
Yeah.
far to the southwest, I think.
Southeast.
I guess that
Yeah,
is
southwest.
what the.
You're right.
Yeah.
I guess that does make sense if they are the Whisperers like we had thought. They are a global threat. Rolly, why were you going everywhere? He'd be the only one to know. I mean, if anything, if we could even see that item, perhaps Flux could remember more. It was a box about this big, right? He's like making his arms go like away, like out, like this big, looking over
Grab
at
his hands and adjust them to roughly the correct
about
size.
this big.
Yep.
I think so. I could only see it out of one eye and briefly, but yes, I believe that is about right.
Well,
Key to reclamation. Reclaiming the something to do with the Warforged, but what? Our history?
Perhaps the army that Diane seeks? A great deal of your kind might be stored and you'll gesticulate towards, the walls of the mansion, but the cauldron's filled with a lot of things. It wouldn't be impossible for him to want, effectively, people who have been trapped to be freed.
if we hurry, if we rush our way throughout the remainder of our journey, perhaps we could get to those mountains a lot sooner? If this thing, points over toward the PML, was shining during everything and that other creature told you to head there, then we shouldn't wait too much longer. Let's go. Let's do what we can as quick as we can.
Indeed. I think, communing with Fenris's god will be valuable in, leading us in the right direction. But after that, I believe we should make haste.
Well, are you going to be all right? Do you need anyone to be here, or do you need anything? Water? Oil?
No, I should be okay. A period of inactivity is all I should need. But
I will give him a hug.
I'll hug him back. I appreciate the concern. I promise I will shout if anything else happens.
Okay. I'm right on the other side of the hall. I can't miss me. So,
Indeed.
I'll be there, but I'll keep my ear open. So will Kitty.
Goes back, closes door. You hear snoring through the walls within 5 minutes.
Aww.
And so will this guy that's holding the milk.
Milkman, if you will.
I just fucking power down with a guy holding a pitcher of milk, just standing, blank-faced in my room.
That's right. You keep watch over him. You watch my boy.
Jesus.
Your milk, sir.
They move your hand, put a glass in it, pour milk into the glass, and then remain.
Hate it.
I drink it to be polite.
Oh.
Stop malfunctioning.
Pours on self. So, Quintus, I'm sorry to have interrupted it. Is there anything?
No.
Do you still want to do whatever your thing was?
I would like to, if there is still time in the night to do so.
I can't tell you what to do.
Yay!
I wouldn't
The
need
night
you
is-
here to play if I could.
The night is still young, my dear friend.
He will
Once
make
Logan
his way
figures out a
out.
way to play D&D by himself.
That's called
AI
writing, and he already does that.
He already does that too much.
AI players, man.
Oh my
That
god.
makes me sad.
He
I
will
know,
leave
right?
Flux's door cracked just in case there's any more yelling that needs to be heard. But he will watch as Kitty goes down the hall, and then he will start just nonchalantly tiptoeing his way into the hallway and making his way over toward Lexi's room.
Son of a bitch.
At which point he will stand on the outside. At which point he will stand on the outside of the door for a moment. He will hear that there are some drunken ramblings happening over in the other side of the room. I'm playing.
Oh my god.
I'm playing him.
Fair.
But he will knock on Lexi's door.
Who is it?
So Quintus, Quinn's here. Quintus. He says, "Hi,
Queenus.
Quintus."
I open the door. Hi, Quinn. Do you want to come in?
Yes, actually, I wanted to speak with you a bit. That is a huge strawberry.
Uh-huh. Made him put it in here for me.
Whoa, is it real?
I think so.
Oh,
I would have tried to taken a bite out of it at some point. Miriam, is it real?
It's very real.
Oh.
and it replenishes every time, so the bites fix themselves.
Perfect.
I'm guessing, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
He will step in, looking around. He'll actually be dressed now because he was told to.
Oh,
That's
in
good.
magical mansion clothes or in actual Quinn clothes?
I don't have actual Quinn clothes.
Magical mansion.
They're all on Winchester.
Oh no.
He's in mansion jammies.
all of my things are on Winchester that are the personal pleasantries.
Oh jeez.
But he will step in. He will look around for a minute. Oh, he went all out with these places, huh?
He did. He made them really, really nice.
I still can't believe he can do something like this.
I know he's amazing. I mean, I can believe he can do something like this. He's doing a whole lot.
I mean, yeah, once you see him casting whatever the hell that was a couple of days ago.
No, he's pretty scary.
But, I mean, not scary.
Not like scary, like scary, like I'm glad that he's on our side.
Ah, yes, of course.
Uh-huh.
Kitty's great.
He's wonderful. I still have to try and figure out what kind of present I want to give him. He's done a lot for me, and I was talking to Aviana about.
Oh, you're looking for a present?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I could try to think if there's anything that he would like. I mean, there's bread, but I don't know how he's going to feel about that anymore.
Same thing.
I don't know
She
how he's going to.
suggested bread and hugs is the main thing.
He does enjoy hugs.
Uh-huh. But Fenris already got him warm bread, and I want to get him something a little bit more special than that. So if you can help me with that, that would also be great.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll see if I can think of anything.
Thank
At the moment, well, he doesn't probably want to show it a lot, but I do know that he's. He might feel lonely now.
Really?
Well, I don't know much about this person. In fact, it was one of the only things he never really talked to me about that much, but he would always speak of his time, well, before me and him hit it off so much as bad, except for a couple of times, and now that those times are gone, I wonder if he feels like that's just disappeared, and if there's anything truly worthwhile about those times anymore. The fact that somebody so important to you just wasn't actually there, I can only imagine how hurt he's feeling. Again, he never really told me much about them. Maybe it was something inside of him that kept it away, or maybe it's somewhere deep down he felt something was weird about it. I don't know, but...
Miriam.
Yeah.
He does so much for others. He doesn't deserve to be in such pain.
Carrie, could you get closer to the mic?
I'm pulling the mic towards me. Okay.
But,
yeah.
Other than, Miriam, I wanted to speak with you.
It's because you missed me, right?
You better believe it.
I missed you too.
Apparently, according to Vogan and according to Sunder and everyone, you've had a lot more time without me than I have without you. I heard that...
No, go. What did you hear?
I heard that some bad things happened while I was away, and I wanted to check on you and see how you were doing.
Oh. Yeah. A lot happened. It's really mixed, because it was a lot of bad things, and I'm kind of not doing good, but I'm also really happy about you being back, so I'm trying to focus on that.
Well, if
But
there's ever any
if you want
time
me
you
to
wish
tell
to...
you about stuff, I can, but...
If you're wanting to not, we don't have to worry about it at all. I just wanted to make sure if something was on your mind, you knew that you could always talk to me about it. I'm right here. I can... And I won't be gone for that long. Again. If I can... No, not even if I can help it. Again, I won't. So... if there's anything that you want to get off your chest, or if there's anything bothering you, I want to be here for you. Because I care about you. I care about what's happening with you, and I want you to be as happy around all of this as you can. I know that we're doing important things, and I know that, well, bad things could happen as a result if we fail, but at the same time, I feel that if we go into it with our best foot forward and brightness, then we'll be able to conquer anything.
Yeah. That is really, really nice, and that's kind of what I've been trying to do, but it's a lot harder now. I found out some stuff from the family, and it's really, really hard for me not to think about it. And it makes going forward, being bright, really difficult.
What did you find out?
After I ran away from the family, because me and Kevin ran away, they started being way, way worse to other Kitsadria that they have, and they're keeping them locked up more, and they're hurting them a lot more, and And that's my fault. That's the consequence of me running away, and it's really, really difficult to deal with. And I feel guilty and angry all the time. And Avi and Fenris keep telling me not to feel bad because it's something that the family are doing and it's not my fault. But it is my fault.
I get it. I do. You want to know if something played out differently, if you hadn't done a horrible thing that you feel that you did, that things might be better for them. That even if it were worse for you, it would be better for them. And it weighs you down. It hurts, right?
Yeah.
I've been through my share of that for the past few years. Until... Yeah, It's been fixed now. Kitty is amazing, like I mentioned before. But, I thought that I had killed my father, so, But, you can be sad about it. It's something that you feel is a part that you played. And whether it's entirely fair to yourself or not, you're always going to feel something. And the only way that I was able to really get through it was Kitty and all of you after you came into my lives. And it was settled. I still haven't gotten back at the person that I know actually did what they did, and I will find him one day. But this time it's to stop whatever he's going to be doing again, not for any revenge or anything like that. When it comes to this, while the family are being worse on them, that still means that they're the ones that are doing this, and we will stop them. You're leaving, if you can. Right now, it's going to be hard, but you're leaving them helped out so many more people, and it will eventually help them as well. It may be harder for them in the short run, but we are going to make sure that they get out of whatever they're going through. And then they're all going to praise you, Lexi. And even if they don't, even if they are still weird about it, that means they'll at least be weird and free.
I don't need any praise from them. I just want them to be okay.
And we'll make them okay. If you and Kevin didn't do what you did, then no one would have even known. And what if someone else had done it? It was a gift, Lexi. And obviously, until we get something done for it, you can feel as bad as you need to feel. But also, we can channel that. We can turn that into doing something about it. Nothing's impossible.
It's really hard because it did used to feel like a good thing. Because it felt like really the first good thing I ever did. And to find out that so many horrible things happened because of me. Really difficult.
Yeah. He will give a hug.
Will accept hug.
Hug accepted.
Hug accepted.
+1 hug.
It's okay to think on it. It's okay to feel bad about it. And if you are feeling bad, it's okay to let any of us know. You don't have to hold back anything. You don't have to hold back your thoughts that you are having. If you're feeling bad, then let us share it with you. Let us talk it through, and we'll all come up with something. And even if we can't, even if we can do nothing, sharing it with us, if it's something you feel you need to do, or if it's something that's hurting you to keep in, we're always here.
Thank you. I do know that. Just right after I left, I was trying really hard not to think about the horrible things that I had to do when I was with them. So I was just being cheerful and silly the entire time, because if I thought about it too much, I would just want to cry. I just want to curl up in a ball. And now because I found out more, I feel like that all the time. And what you're saying's helping, but sometimes if I talk about it and say how guilty I feel, and like Fairness and Avi tell me it's fine, you shouldn't feel bad, it doesn't really help. It just kind of feels like they baby me. And I understand, like, sometimes I'm really silly and like I can be naive about real world stuff and whatnot, but I'm not a child.
I apologize.
For what?
Whenever I first met you, I thought you were a little silly. In the good way.
I'm a little silly.
You were extremely cute, but I had thought that was all there was.
Yeah.
And the more I've spent with you and the more that I was around you, the more I saw you being able to step up and, well, do anything that you needed to put your mind to. You showed me you were amazing. And you showed me there was far more than that silly little fox that I had first met. And even that was great. And I think it's because there's more to you, because there's more going on there, is where I started liking you a lot more. I mean, I liked you a lot before. That wasn't what
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I like contemplative Lexi. I like Lexi whenever she's worried. I like Lexi when she's not worried. I like Lexi whenever she's happy. I like Lexi when she's sad. And I want to be there for all of them. For every Lexi.
I'd like to be a free Lexi around you.
Sorry if I'm being silly.
No, I like it when you're silly. I like all the Quintuses too.
Oh? There's a couple of Quintuses I'd like to leave behind.
I get it. I get trying to be sunshine when you don't always feel like it. We'll do it. We'll help all the Kidz.
Yeah.
And we'll take down the family.
Yeah. I mean, we're on our way. I mean, technically they're having some issues between themselves right now, but once we take out Diane, that's one big chunk, right? And then we'll learn more about them, and we'll find out more about what they're doing, and he punches his hands like, yeah.
I'm gonna do it. We're all gonna be okay. And I'm gonna try to not technically die this time.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
That was really bad.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I'm kind of glad you weren't there. It was really, really horrible.
Sounds bad.
I said really, really miss you, though.
I missed you too. I told this to Vogan, but my thoughts were full of all of you. Every moment I was there. And whenever I had made that deal I did with Stainer and Stradivarius, I did not hesitate, because I knew that no matter what, even if all of you did succeed and there wasn't any problems and Fierna didn't do what she did and just everything was fine, I knew that I wanted to be safe about it, and I'm glad that I did. Your thoughts never left my mind. Well, when we're traveling, if there's anything you want to do along the way, we just talked with Flux, and I kind of think we should be making our way as quickly as possible, but we'll talk about that in the morning.
What would I want to do along the way?
Well, if there's anything you find or want to see that is interesting along the way, I know according to the map that Avi kind of drew for me, there was a river, there was some mountains, a lot of trees. There's dinosaurs around apparently. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
If you want to see anything or go off and do anything, then I'd love to be there with you and go and find anything. Anything that interests you.
I appreciate that. But I think we should probably stay on task.
Yeah.
It's
important to rest, though.
Huh?
It's important to rest, though, right?
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to come and say. If you wanted to do anything together, any of the time that we're outside.
Are you asking to spend some alone time with me, Quintus?
I am. Yes. That's what I'm asking. If you would like to spend any time with me away from the rest of them, like we had done making our way here when we were in the mountains, and we had gone off away from them for a bit, and it was raining, and it was really nice, and I carried you back, and anything like that. If there's ever anything we need to, just... I'm rambling.
Yeah.
I should go. I should,
No.
No?
I would love to spend some alone time with you.
Oh, just...
I do feel like I should maybe tell you something, though.
Yeah, of course.
Because I had a whole lot of time to think about it, and I did really, really miss you. And I think that I do have romantic feelings for you.
You do?
I think
You think?
so. Yeah. But,
all right.
A problem that I'm having, because I don't... Well, it's more that I don't want it to be a problem for you. I know that you are supposed to have an heir. And I don't think that is something that I could really do.
No, definitely.
I like the idea of like hand holding and kissing and stuff like that, but the other stuff isn't really something that I like or want to do.
That's fine.
And I want you to know that.
No,
just in case you decided to be together. And I would understand if you couldn't. But I just wanted to let you know.
Well, sorry, I'm still, my father's alive now.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants another heir, he can make one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. If it's ever needed of me, I I don't have to, and I will tell him and my uncle that they can do it.
That's very, very sweet of you, Quinn, but you should take a minute to think about it. 'Cause maybe...
I have.
Okay, but maybe
this
you
isn't...
do want to have like a family, and I don't want to, rob you of that.
I'll be honest with you, I have always liked the idea of having an heir, but not for the reasons of being a father. I like the idea of passing on my family. I like the idea of passing on my legacy. But I'm not sure I would be a great dad. I don't think that I would really know how. And it's always felt very, very rushed. Especially after Dad died. I was very ready to do it. But I don't think that I emotionally was ready. I don't think that I sort of understood what that would mean, and I also think that I was kind of just in it for, well, the idea that I would be completing a task and doing something honorable, and, well, it doesn't really seem like it that much anymore, especially with how I was thinking at the time. I thought that it was a great honor to pass on your own legacy, to go forward with your family name and do as much as you could for that. But why can't I do that without worrying about also doing other things? Why? You've all made me think a lot about what's going on throughout my family and throughout everything, and right now, all I want to do is find my mother. I don't think that I could ever be a dad until I talk with my mom and my dad again and find out what's been going through their heads. Why mom left, why dad did what he did for me. I don't understand those things yet. I don't know how any of those things work, and you had already mentioned at one point that you weren't that keen on the idea. At least you didn't know how much, if you were or not, and Lexi, none of that stuff is a thing that is interesting in its own right, but it is not everything, and it's not anything that I have had fun with you around before. I've had all of these feelings and all of these loves prop up with me, and it's none of that has been any of those things. Half of the things I've done with you, I don't think I ever did with any other person I was ever around with any sort of interest in. I don't think I held anyone's hands or kissed under the rain or anything like that. All those things are what makes me excited, not the other things.
Well, okay.
I'm fine with whatever you're fine with. And if it works out, I'll be happier than anything. And if it doesn't, I at least want to try. If I end up not being enough for you, if I end up being something of a problem, then obviously I want you to be happy.
Well, if I end up being a problem for you, I want you to be happy. That's
Well,
why I want to be so upfront with you.
Thank you.
I know that it's something that you've done before, and it might have been something that you were hoping for with me. So I wanted, like I said, I wanted to be upfront. I wanted you to know and consider all the options.
Not saying the thought never crossed my mind or anything, but it's put in the it's been said now, and it's there we go.
It's okay for you to change your mind if it's something you decide that you want, especially if it's the whole family thing. And for what it's worth, I think you would be a good dad. You're very good at taking care of all of us.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And so are you.
Something.
Well, do you, you want to talk some more? And I guess I'll leave when all the strawberries are gone?
Yeah. I would like that. I would like for us to spend time together and eat strawberries.
Oh, we have a lot of work in store as he, like, looks to the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Strawberries are never gone.
Hours go by. I think we need to sleep, Lexi. I think we need to go. There's so many strawberries.
This was a gift and a curse from Miriam.
Whenever you're not looking, it fills itself with more strawberries.
I swear we ate all
Lexi
those.
eats too
I know
many
we ate all
strawberries.
those.
Needs to run out, needs to vom, runs out of the mansion to not vom in the mansion, voms, but
It's
because
too nice to
they
vom in
originated
time.
in the mansion, nothing happens.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Ooh, I don't like
I
that.
Some fresh air. It's fine.
Just dry heaving.
Oh no!
I just imagine them taking turns
So.
staring at it because it's them.
Is everybody sleeping?
Yeah.
Eventually, I will
yeah.
fall asleep from strawberry intake. Yes.
I think so. Was
Yeah.
Don't you fucking
I mean,
dare.
Flux doesn't sleep.
It's
But-
Just passed out. Just passed out on Lexi's floor from eating too many strawberries.
passed out on Lexi's bed from eating too many strawberries.
Tipsy,
6
tipsy
a.m. the
trance.
following day.
Oh.
Looks like we're not having a break today, guys.
The moon explodes.
The moon explodes.
Ah,
Luckily, there's a backup moon.
Thank God.
Thank you, Ian.
Got you, fam.
nice.
Unfortunately, the backup moon is not the one that makes all magic possible.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Damn it, Ian.
Ian.
I'm sorry.
6 a.m. the following day comes. It is now Sunday, the 21st of September. The year is 758 of the Second Era. It is 6 a.m. The sun is theoretically just coming up. What's up, guys? What are you doing? I'm gonna long rest the group real quick.
Way.
Coffee.
Flux is outside picking a fight because he wants his experience.
Yes.
If we're still in the mansion, Obvi's coming out in like
Flux
a
is
silk
hunting
robe.
bears.
Yeah.
Obvi's in like PJ silk robe, hair messy.
I want Avi to come out around the same time Quinn and Lexi come out of Lexi's room.
Bitch.
Yes.
Oh no, I left early because I wake up earlier. Damn my punctuality.
I feel like Vogan walks past it and doesn't clock anything weird. It's just like, I don't really. It's like, hey, good morning. Walks past.
Morning, Bogan.
Morning. Doesn't even notice.
I think I dragged my fucking whiteboard into the kitchen with just
I love-
mountains of fucking notes.
I don't know if you guys even have
Okay.
it. I don't know if you guys have the thing up or not, but I love the time of day slider effect I can put on the
It's
maps.
so good.
Yeah. All right, so guys, it is the following day. We still have a bit left in game today, I figure.
Okay.
Yay.
What would you guys like to do?
Fenris is like, do you guys want to eat? And I'm like, no.
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
No,
Are you
Fenris
sure? I've
said-
got more curry.
No, thank you.
Obvi's not gonna
Fenris
say
still-
anything to Lexi and Quintus. She's just gonna like look up from like caffeinated tea, like look at them, glare at Quinn, and then go back to drinking her tea. She's not touching
That's
it,
a-
but she's
It's a normal day.
Quintus hiccups, and a strawberry leaf and stem pops out and floats to the ground.
Oh, I thought I tore all those out.
Guys, I had a vision. Guys,
Oh,
I'm dragging this whiteboard down the stairs.
I moved the coffee pot
Does not
away
have
from
wheels.
Flux.
Obvi
You do not
grabs
need coffee.
pot.
It's a fucking corkboard, red lines tying to different thumbtacks.
I had a vision of my eyes when they weren't my eyes, and I've been thinking about this all night.
And I found out he doesn't even work here. There is no.
Okay.
What?
I was thinking of questions last night, and I had a vision of my past. I think it was, or at least the past of my eyes. I think they're my eyes, probably. I saw Velis, who was in your friend Raleigh. I think he was talking to Vanderbilt in High Wave. And it was a little confusing. I was just eyes. I didn't have a body. I was eyes in a box, I think. But
so good.
Near as I can tell, I think that Velis was carrying around these eyes that were my eyes, I think, in a box, and tried to trick Vanderbilt into putting them in his head. But Vanderbilt saw through this. Velis then copped to trying to trick him, but then tried to say our goals could still align. Vanderbilt thought about this and thought that, okay, maybe we don't put them in his head. He said there might be someone else who would be better. And I think that he may have been talking about me, because when I was pulled out of the ground, I was very damaged. A lot of my parts had to be replaced, possibly including my eyes.
Flux, I have a really intrusive question that I'm about to ask you. And I think I'm the only one who's gonna fucking ask. Come here.
Okay.
Can your eye plates be removed?
I think it might be hard for me to do it, but with the proper tools, I think.
It is tantamount to a medical procedure.
Yeah.
I got
it
this.
would be really hard.
I'm not gonna do it, but I realize it's probably super fucking insensitive, but I'm just trying to keep track of this. I'm so fucking done.
Give me your
Vogan,
eyes.
knife.
Give me your eyes.
Listen, if anyone is doing a medical procedure, it will not be you. Please sit down.
Oh, what's
I'm saying is
Fenris saying, "Give me your eyes."
Yes. No. That's
all
not
I'm saying is, if Avi epically stabs something in the eyes,
I'm not gonna stab him. I'll epically stab you in the eyes, motherfucker. Let's go fight.
Hey, as long as I get bingo.
I believe I might have more spellcasting to do today than I initially thought. I could do the Greater Restoration spell if you wanted, Flux, to see if we could loosen up some of those memories.
Not a bad idea.
But also, I was gonna propose if you guys wanted to see what Diane is doing, we could do that too.
How do you mean?
Hold on, just to check my information, because I might be misremembering. Was it because she went into where we are now that we couldn't scry on Diane?
Who's to say?
Or is this
believe
you sure did
that
try
to
and it
be the
didn't work.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could we could try again, but I don't see any point of that if last time was not as helpful. But I guess you have more questions to ask now.
Yeah, do any of you have any suggestions of what we could ask? I've been thinking about a lot all night. My mind has not stopped running. I figure, is the Sword of Damocles located in the Guardian Peaks would be a good start. Some other ones I thought of are, does Diane know what the PML does? And, would going to Zilla to save the Lore Master without going to the Guardian Peaks first go against Diane's plans?
Oh, we could shorten that into, are we following Diane's plan, or are we doing what she wants?
We could, because I was thinking about that too. We could say, would going after the Lore Master play into Diane Kansliger's plans? So then it's more specific.
That would work.
But still a yes or no question.
Possibly, yeah. I think any of these could work. They could give us valuable information.
Well, that's 3 questions right there.
I mean, if we do it that way, we can potentially shorten them down to 2. We don't really need to know immediately, do we? If Diane understands the PML, she had already contacted all of you and apparently said that there was a bunch of things she knew, right?
Well, I assume if she knew what it was, she wouldn't have left it.
So if we're playing into her plan, then that means that she does know what it does. And if we're not playing into her plan, that means we should be doing what we're doing anyway. So that could just be 2 questions so far.
Do we have a third?
Perhaps we could ask about that creature, the one that we had seen. Like, should you go to the dueling peaks, or is what you think is there?
Is the Sword of Damocles there, maybe?
I think that was one of the questions
what
you
Yeah,
originally proposed.
Yeah. So we
Miriam,
could
you're
split it
good at
up as
asking
like
questions. What do you think?
we could split it up as like, is the Sword of Damocles in the Guardian Peaks? Would going to Zilla to save the Lore Master play into Diane's plans? And then 3rd question, would going to the Guardian Peaks play into Diane's plans?
That's a very good question. And if they say no to the sword, the first question, then we could change the 3rd question into, should we go there now? Or soon?
Yeah, it would allow us to pivot.
You could also change the framing rather than saying, would it play into Diane's plans? Ask instead, if we wished to interfere with Diane's plans, would it be better to go to those peaks?
You're so smart.
I said he was good at asking questions.
It's true.
Is that what you're going with, Flux? I'm going to let you take point on this, even though I'm the one communing.
Sure. Let me just make sure I have the exact wording written down.
Yes.
So that I don't accidentally waste a question
Please.
asking about questions.
Don't let me ask these questions, because Lord knows.
Should I ask you a question? Yes.
I am not a smith with words.
Okay, so first question, is the Sword of Damocles located in the Guardian Peaks? We're good with that?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, second question. How did we want to word, like, would going to Zilla to save the Lore Master interfere with Diane's plans or play into her plans?
If you think that the Lore Master's bait on Diane's part in order to keep us distracted, then it would be would it play into her plans would not be inappropriate. But if you wanted to ask, would going to the peaks play into their plans, it seems prudent to instead ask, would it be better for us in interfering with their plans to go there first?
Okay, would it be better to go to the Guardian Peaks?
That said, if it's not in those mountains, then that question won't mean anything.
That's true.
The answer to question 1 will determine if you even ask that question at all.
True. Okay. Should we have backup questions in case the answer to question 1 is no? What could we...
Would we have time to both save the Lore Master and interfere in Diane's plans? Or rather... Oh, yeah, no, you could phrase it that way and get a yes or no.
Save the Lore Master and interfere with Diane's plans. Okay. And just make sure I have it written down. What was question 3? Like, how do we want to phrase that? Like, would it interfere with Diane's plans to go to the Guardian Peaks first?
If we wished to interfere with Diane's plans, would it be better to go to the Guardian Peaks?
Wished to interfere with Diane's plans, would it be better? To the Guardian Peaks first. Okay, got it. Then I believe I am ready.
Well, they've been
got your
discussing
flowchart
this.
made?
Fenris has been.
Yeah.
Fenris has been setting up for the ritual casting of commune.
Everyone, keep in mind something just in case the questions turn strange. If the answers we get are different than what we either expect or anything
We
else
can
were
only
to
get
occur.
yes or no.
So
Understood,
reiterate.
but that is not the only thing that could fly through. Just be sure to keep an idea as to another question you could ask.
Noted.
That's
so
a good point. We
Fenris,
should have like a backup question.
Yes.
Just to throw, like a maybe.
what focus are you using?
Um.
Oh wait, sorry, that's
Oh.
for a different spell. Sorry, I was looking at scrying. Commune is
Yeah.
fine. Commune is incense and holy water.
Yeah, and they have their
Yeah.
holy symbols, so then you need those.
Yeah.
It's true.
Nice.
Describe to me,
Well, like-
Fenris, for the fun of what we're doing. Describe to me how you set up this ritual. Also, question:
I
Are you
don't know
doing
if you'll
this as
like
a
your
ritual,
answer.
or are you just casting it straight out using a 5th level spell slot?
If I have the casting time's a minute, and I feel like we have a minute here, so I'm gonna just do it
So
ritual.
as a
You
ritual,
should-
it's 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should just do the ritual, I think.
Yeah,
'cause
then it
you
wouldn't
have
cost
to-
you a
Yeah.
spell slot. Okay, just takes 10 minutes. That's
Exactly.
all.
Yeah, everybody can eat while you're doing it, except for me because I ate Lexi's weight in strawberries.
Yep. Okay, so it's kind of ultimately
I'm-
a non-point. In fact, you could have, in theory, been doing that while they were preparing the questions.
That's kind of what my plan was. And it seems like everything's happening at the breakfast table, so Fenris will set it up at the breakfast table, so it's like this just like oddly suddenly religious decoration.
Arrange some bacon and eggs into the shape of Tequin's emblem.
I take the bust of, like, I run to my room and I get the bust of Tequin that I nabbed from the Nephilim, and I like put it there, and I'm like, oh yeah, wait, no, let me move it like 30 degrees. Okay, perfecto.
Okay.
And then I light a bunch of incense, stick them in some pancakes. You know, I make it work. It's like a whole thing. We're not eating them anymore. We're communing. Come on, let's commune with
Lexi
some
does
gods.
that thing when a cat smells something it really doesn't like. Just that.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right.
Sorry.
So, as you do so, eventually the incense fills the air and it takes on a slightly luminous effect. The lighting that is around you darkens ever so slightly. Everything seems to focus in where light only seems to exist around the bust that you had. Not terribly, but you know, everything dims. The bust begins to glow this fair shade of, like, the exterior of it takes on this aura of a very earthy green shade as you you commune with your god Tequin. You feel a connection form. You have 1 minute to ask 3 questions. You can ask them all at once, then receive answers if you wish. You can ask them one at a time. I'm going to be a bit of a butthead. If you guys start talking about the answers, I will consider how much of the minute
That's
that takes
fine.
up. But
Let's be cool,
you may
everyone.
do as you wish.
Let's
Okay, so
proceed
we debate.
cautiously.
Okay.
What was the first question you wanted to ask, Flux?
Is the Sword of Damocles located in the Guardian Peaks?
I ask the gods.
The answer that you receive is you hear what sounds like multiple layered voices on top of each other, but prominently feminine one. Returning a short phrase rather than an answer. The phrase is no, in as far as we're aware.
Ooh.
All right. No, not as far as they're aware. Next question.
Okay. Would we have time to both save the Lore Master and interfere with Diane's plans?
I ask the gods.
Yes. If you make haste.
Good. Yes,
Oh.
if we are fast.
It allows for short
All
pauses.
right.
Oh.
Hit me with that last one, Flux.
And if we wish to interfere with Diane's plans, would it be better to go to the Guardian Peaks first?
I ask the gods. Answer that one. This is so cool.
Thinking of the best way to answer it.
This is so neat.
The answer that returns is longer than the others.
No.
Their plans are many. To sabotage one would be to ignore the others. Their greatest designs do not point towards the Guardian Peaks.
I'm gonna repeat that one word for word to the group.
I'd imagine
I'm
you're
not
just channeling them at that point.
Oh yeah, what is this like for Fenris?
I would say that for the purposes of it, if this is the way you want to roll it, there would be a soft voice that is coming from the idol that everyone would be able to hear. But I do like the idea that Fenris's voice is one of the voices that is within it that is the most prominent, that it seems to be Fenris's own voice speaking out from the statue.
Oh, Logan.
What up?
Okay.
Interesting.
I've never heard myself. I guess outside of myself, I'm suddenly very.
Hearing yourself on the phone for the first time.
I know a lot of bards who had to deal with that. You get used to it.
I stopped the spell because I don't think we can ask any more questions. But the moment
everything slowly returns to how it is. The idol returns to its dormant state. You can technically cast it more, but as per the spell, there's a higher chance of receiving a no answer if you cast it multiple times in a day.
So I basically like scoop the statue. Like, all right, I'm done hearing my voice. None of that.
So we can save him and stop Diane if we move quick. I think turning back to the Guardian Peaks means, unfortunately, at best, it means that he dies.
Yeah. We should handle him first. We should move quickly, as we mentioned yesterday. We should move at a high pace.
Vogan, may I borrow the teeth?
Yeah.
Thank you, Vogan.
Before you start that, everyone, you two specifically, clothes on. I've seen you naked multiple times, but your clothes will vanish once this building disappears.
I was going to. Fuck.
Right.
This is me for your sake and yours. You've done this before.
For my sake? You mean for everyone's sake?
Also, you look a little scruffy this morning. You might not be all here yet.
Oh, what happened?
You're just tired.
Just tired?
I see.
Not everyone can be a morning person.
Jacob's a very, it sneaks up on you.
Oh,
we drank a lot.
Gods, if that's not true.
You've all been without me too long. We need to be waking up earlier than this.
Fuck you.
I really like the joke of just someone saying Jacob and someone just going, Goodyear.
You know what? If we ever have Nat19 branded wine,
I was thinking it earlier. It's gotta be Jacob.
But it's gotta be
my God,
really
he went
weird.
to Jacob.
It's just the label is just Jacob. Fucking Goodyear.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yep.
I guess I'll go and get my armor on then. Lexi. I will lean down. And I will attempt to give Lexi a kiss on cheek. And then I will run away before Avi tries to kill me. Before Avi and Fenris try to kill me.
She'll like lean her cheek into it so that Avi knows it's consensual.
I will still run away before Avi and Fenris try to kill me.
Fenris looks so chill, but the handle of the coffee cup that she was using has definitely cracked off the coffee cup.
Oh no. Yeah, no, Avi's teacup is cracked, and she's just looking between.
Calm down.
Just looking between Lexi and Fenris, and mostly looking at Fenris with a tired but what's the play here look, like trying to mom television. Yeah.
Well, it seems.
Wild.
It seems that we are all happy to have the sun in our lives again, aren't we?
Yeah.
What was that?
What?
I'm very
like a
happy
friend
for
kiss
you,
or something?
Lexi.
I don't know. Shut up, Bogan.
He's like looks at
I don't know why we have
like,
to be so...
genuinely like, what? I don't understand.
These discussions are good for the group. I think if you and Quintus have continued discussing whatever you may discuss in your private time, it's good.
I don't know. Like, he likes me and I like him, and it's whatever.
That's
Yeah,
wonderful.
we like him too. What's the matter?
Oh, Bogan.
No.
You know how you marry me. I'm happy for you. Glad it's okay.
I'm
Bogan,
glad that
Logan's
he's
being way
mean.
more
That's what I was
sincere than
supposed
any of you
I
think,
mean,
think
you
he
like
is.
Betty, miss.
You think he's just being dumb. He's like, what? I like him too. So what? What does that mean? Everyone's like, oh, Vogan, it's not the same. And everyone walks away. He's like, what? But I like him too.
Biggest love triangle to never be.
Let's do it.
I'll be outside.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm glad that he is finally meeting the highest standard. That is all I am saying. That is all I am saying. And Fenris hides her
He-
face in the
What?
broken coffee cup.
He better treat you
Bogan,
well.
like how you like Mary Miss. That's how I like Quintus.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You knew that, though. We talked about it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Felt like forever ago.
It was longer for me.
We should really hit the road.
I'm gonna go
I have
get
to put
changed.
these teeth to good use.
I mean, he's gonna take a minute getting into his armor, isn't he?
Thank you,
change
buff
it.
helpers, for helping me
He'll
change
take
into my
5
armor.
minutes because he has a shitload of servants helping him get
Thank
back.
you,
Okay,
I
buff.
have to say,
Nice.
His armor just Iron Man's on. The servants become invisible, and he's just
Hell
doing an
yeah.
Iron Man 1 suit up.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Lexi, by all means, we can continue to have this conversation if you want.
I mean, there's nothing to talk about. What would we talk about?
As I thought, I think I shall join Miriam outside.
Lexi's very blushy. It's like the blushiest job I've
And I
ever
give-
seen Lexi.
As I leave, I give you, like, you know when you're, like, playing rough with the dog, but the dog loves it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like we have a rapport like that, so Fenris just does that to you, gets you really, like, fucking wired, and then leaves.
Oh my god.
Damn, that's fucked.
It's fucked up, yeah.
Just gonna
What are you gonna
run
leave me
after-
hanging like that?
What you did?
Bogan, you can't see his face because of the mask. You just see his eyebrows going wild. Just like, yeah.
God.
Like your eyebrows at me, Bogan. Shut up, Bogan. Jeez.
Exactly. Hey, that's what I mean. Fucking Bill eyebrows.
Exactly. It's just wiggling up and down very quickly.
So great.
Gonna
So
like.
we
So you guys are going?
Leave.
I want to look over at Miriam.
Yeah, I was trying to-
Miriam left.
Oh no. Did he?
Yeah, he went
Yeah.
outside.
You can look at him outside.
You have to
I
go
will look at him
outside.
outside, but he knows nothing.
He's so pretty. Look at him.
He's so pretty. I
Miriam
wanna go
knows
look at him.
everything. What are you talking about? Quintus is his best friend.
That's true.
He knows what's
Well, he
up.
was there for that. He left during.
During you monster.
So what are we doing, guys?
I'm
Waiting
casting
for
Find the Path.
Armor Boy
Keep
while
trying to
she
say it,
casts
'cause we're-
Find the Path.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Flux?
Oh, is he?
Keep getting talked over like 5 different times.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Keep trying to run after Fenris, saying like, should we be concerned that when we asked the god about the Sword of Damocles, its response was no, but maybe?
I mean, are you surprised by that?
A little.
The place we're in, I believe, it's difficult for the gods to see that type of stuff. I mean, maybe I assumed, maybe, but it wouldn't shock me if they didn't know.
Suppose it's just a little bit unsettling. I had hoped to get a more solid answer. But
Well, when you've been a cleric as long as I have, the gods give those type of answers all the time.
I will point out, gods are not omniscient, and they mostly can see things in regards to places that have to do with their portfolios. They have an innate sense of places and people and things that have to do with the domains and aspects that they represent. The Cauldron, it's been established for you guys, there's like a speaker for Vestius here, because Vestius can't be as present here as in other places. That's like why the Nephilim have someone who specifically talks to and relays Vestius's orders. You guys would have a general sense of the god's presence in this place is much less than anywhere else in Somnus Domina.
That's
Gotcha.
the only reason.
It is almost kind of a sort of another world in a way.
This is kind of
Okay.
a little bit a secret place, not as much as like Honokuni was like a separate place.
So when you
but
ask
this is,
them,
like,
they less
little
have the
pocket.
ability to be like, oh man, no, fucking that place has to do with like my stuff, I'll check. Those answers were almost entirely based on what the god firsthand knew about what you were asking, which is why I was giving you larger phrases.
I'm also glad,
Gotcha.
that beforehand I was just like, let's keep our mind open and make sure that there's things. It's like, oh, there's just yes or no answers. And things have happened. We've sometimes gotten more than what we bargained for, and that time we got a lot more than we bargained for.
Yes, it's true.
yeah,
It's my
Gotcha,
first
gotcha.
commune, guys.
yeah, you did so good.
Well
You
done,
did
baby.
so well.
I will sneak out of the door and I will just go and stand next to Kitty, so for safety.
Next to Nemric.
You think I won't punch through a bitch?
I think you might hesitate a bit.
I will. You're right. I'll
That's all I
hesitate.
need.
I'd like to note, because Fenris left, like, as the group was still bickering, she definitely gives Quintus, like, a little pat.
Okay.
Super loud on his armor. Fucking
Ping ping.
Ding, ding,
Oh,
dong.
how strong is your armor? Okay, it's enough to protect you for now.
Oh no.
Aviana's not gonna reverse color you.
Not right now.
We have the assassin's teapot for that, darling.
You
What?
think?
what?
Oh, that wasn't. Did I say something? I must have
No.
spaced out.
No,
The commune
actually,
spell
that's not
must
a-
still be going.
No, it's not a secret. Actually, it's something Flux and I were talking about. I thought he was joking at first, but he and I are making an assassin's teapot. I was totally gonna poison Nemric. Anyway,
Whoa.
Oh, not me.
Poison
Okay.
Diane now.
yes, actually, he and I were considering invite the bitch to tea.
You think she
Oh,
would trust us
wow.
giving her a drink?
Oh fuck no, but it's an idea.
I don't think she would drink anything we gave her.
Well, I
think.
mean, she drank tea the last time I was having.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop
Did
you
you
before
put it
you.
for her?
No, I believe that they had gotten it from the establishment at the time. They like
They're
tea.
going
Being-
soon.
You're being weird about this.
No, they like tea. I'm trying to think if there's any way we can.
Well, the
do
trick
that,
with
but I
this
don't think they would
teapot
listen.
is the trick with this teapot is you can serve both yourself and them from the same pot, but
Oh!
depending where you put your hand on it, it'll change what chamber you're using. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
One or the other or both.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking we could get like a
Assassin's
third party
Teapot,
involved,
now
but if you had to do
available
it
in
that
Lucius
way.
Guide to Kidsadria. It's
I'm
in
like,
there.
Available now.
I felt it was, a thing Avi would probably know about being Aviana growing up, how Aviana do. Don't
Tea
tell
and
her
murder,
boyfriend,
my two
he'll be
favorites.
so
It's a
disappointed.
real item that can
no.
actually be used. It's an actual murder teapot. It's a real thing.
In real life.
Yeah.
It is.
And it's really easy to use.
That's terrifying.
So you guys
I was
gonna
thinking-
go on your way, or?
We're gonna go, and
Well,
we're gonna go
yeah.
fast.
Flux,
Really
look,
easy to
bears!
use, I would know.
While this happens,
I
I'm
use it in real life. It's very easy, and I know from experience, no one sees it coming.
Logan, not only are we going, but we're going fast.
You know what I would use it for? If I
yeah.
was an evil person, but not murder. If I really,
We're still
really hated
talking about
somebody,
this.
I would put Satan's
I'm joking.
blood in the other chamber.
Oh my god! It's gonna be.
That's evil.
Mix a little bit of that in with the tea.
Slow
Logan.
down, Satan.
Logan, I was waiting for you to finish that joke. I'm just like, yeah, nobody ever sees it coming, right, Spencer?
Yo, yeah.
Just oh, here's a what? All right.
Damn.
All right. So
Anyone else
are you
use
casting Find the Path as you travel?
I sure am.
Cool.
We're making our way.
It is worth noting that that gives you 60 kilometers of movement in a day. However, you are going to hit a large lake about 30 kilometers in, so about half of your day's travel is going to be consumed by that. Going there, I'm going to roll a thing.
If we move quickly during Find the Path, does that
The 60 kilometers
accounted
is
for,
assuming
yeah.
that you're moving fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Boom, boom.
If you want to fuck us over, Dungeon Master, remember we're traveling at a fast pace, so our passive
Shut the
perceptions
fuck
are
up.
lowered by 5.
Why are you like this?
Because he's
I love you,
Aaron
Aaron.
motherfucking Parnell. and
Because
he-
it's how this shit would go down.
I know, you agent of chaos, you.
I am an agent of truth.
That means I have a 5 passive perception right now.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Too
I'm not
busy
used to
looking at
this.
Lexi.
We're focused on
I mean,
moving.
Same though.
He's just running.
As you guys continue to move, as you get back onto the road and you pass through an area that is mostly dominated by light forests and trees, but it is mostly wild meadows stretching into the distance. You're passing along the side of what looks like 2 large mountain ranges that both surround a jungle. You pass by that entirely. You find that your journey takes you relatively close, and by relatively close, I mean within a few kilometers of what you would know to be the edge of the mid-spiral. As you begin coming close to it, there is a tingling sensation as if there is electricity in the air anytime you're within a few kilometers of its edge. Getting close to it, the size of the mid-spiral once again occurs to you. As a reminder, this thing is 100 kilometers across on its widest direction. I
Very
think
big.
east to west is 100 kilometers. I think north to south is about 70 kilometers. It's huge. It is, most of us live in Vancouver or have lived there. You could dunk the greater Vancouver area into this thing.
If I was still playing Nemric, I would be definitely trying to go over and look at it.
Now that you get close enough to it that you can see it, what you see is this spinning series of chasms and rock that have hundreds of individual plateaus that all seem to bump up and grind into each other like a reverse drill, like the treads of a drill, but inverted, heading towards what looks like the central area that, now that you're close enough, you can see that prismatic light, mostly purple, is pouring out of this huge chasm in the center where the middle 10-15 kilometer radius of it doesn't seem to go down like the drill that the rest of it is. It seems to suddenly plummet down. That area is just a steep decline, large enough to fit a city in. And you cannot see from where you are anything that is in there. All you know is that light that lights up the night sky at night, it originates from there, and even in the day, you can see it distorting the air around the mid-spiral. Luckily, nothing else seems to come of coming this close to it, beyond this constant sense of unease. As you guys travel, you eventually, as you're getting close to the edge of a lake that runs off into a river that, a massive river that plummets itself into the mid-spiral. You can see in the distance a waterfall pours over the edge, and it is a single source of water that pours down the slopes of the mid-spiral into that massive hole in the center and seems to just disappear into who knows where. As you go here, you guys pass into this grove of colorful trees. Almost unworldly, these trees seem to grow in a strangely vine-like formation, but they're beautiful. It's like willow trees, but going up. As you pass by, there is this serene sense around you, this peace that you find. Any of you that are carrying sources of light, you would find that the light changes to this opalescent, this light opal color whenever you pass by. Any glowing bits that you have on you, light sources, change to this pleasant opal color.
Are there any colorful fallen sticks?
There'd be a couple colorful fallen sticks.
I want to bring stick over to Lexi.
Okay.
Oh. This is a very nice stick, but the whole point
Aviana.
of gathering the sticks.
Ah,
is to find a
yes,
nice
me.
stick.
You feel tense here.
Ooh.
Okay.
You feel heavier. I would like you guys, let's see. Where are you? I'm gonna do that.
Sorry, Lexi, I'm still learning stick culture.
As you guys look around,
Because the fun of it is me finding it, but I do understand giving it to someone as a gift. You'll learn, it's okay.
as you look around, you see small little sources of water, bodies of water that are within this grove of trees that seems to just infiltrate the terrain. As you're moving through it, you find the edge of this grove of trees is very sudden. It's not thick per se, but it does not look like it was there. Even the grass and the soil of this area doesn't look like it's supposed to be here. It looks like it's encroaching upon the edges of the area, but it doesn't seem to be doing it in a aggressive way. It seems to almost pleasantly overlap with what it seems to be overtaking. You see a couple animals moving by. I would like the entire group to please roll me perception.
Uh-oh.
Do it for me, Spencer. Roll Lexi's ridiculous perception.
Oh boy.
Persuasion, you say? Okay.
Oh!
Would I still be exhausted?
Same.
Oh no, you guys should
I
have had
took
those
a nap.
Don't know why those.
Yay, it would have been a 13
Expertise
then.
in persuasion?
Really?
Apparently
me?
you do, yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm amazing.
Dude, it's I have expertise in deception. Let's go.
I also have expertise in persuasion.
Oh, look, a match made in heaven.
Oh,
I hope you know I hate and am shipping this so hard. I'm just a grumpy ass bird.
You've won over.
I took exhaustion off you guys, so those of you that had it. Fenris, you would have rolled the 14, so you would have a 23. Yes. Quintus, did you roll?
Yes, I would have had a 13. No, I would have still had a 6.
No,
that was
that
my
is your-
second
you-
12.
that
I
was
was
what
gonna
you
say
had.
the second one was a 12.
Yeah, I would still have a 6.
Heck.
I'm not looking. I'm still looking at.
Special eyes once again, Cody.
The highest.
I'm looking at the stick, just like right. I shouldn't find it for them. I should let them
Lexi.
find it.
Lexi.
You have to let me find it.
You would be the one. You have to let me find it! You would be the first one to notice. Just realized I gotta mess with that a little bit, the image. You would be the first one that would notice it. As you guys move through this grove of trees, you come to a spot where some of the trees seem to be bearing fruit. They let off this lightly luminescent light. Like the fruit seems to glow. Very, 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 very lightly. As you move forward, you swear you see little sparkles in the air. Tiny little flakes of arcane, maybe divine influence, you can't quite tell, but this particular area, it almost feels like you're walking within this prismatic rainbow. Everything here just becomes more and more pleasant, you feel more relaxed, except for Aviana, who feels more tense the deeper
Oh
you
yeah.
go.
No. Her wings are puffed.
And as you move forward, Lexi, you are the first one to hear this almost serene but definitely bestial just
Let Flux kill it.
Something grumbling over there.
and you hear this shaking like something disturbing a bush.
What? Guys, I think there's something asleep in that bush.
What?
It was grumbling.
Is it dangerous?
No, it was just making sounds like.
Sound like
Readying myself.
Would I hear this with my 19, Sir God?
You guys, if you're pointed at it, you would hear it, yeah.
What could it be?
Does it sound like
Sound?
anything we've heard before, God?
Sounds like.
I mean, it sounds like an animal. Almost bear-like, lion-like, maybe.
Oh, maybe we should give it some room then.
it's just sleeping. We don't want to disturb it.
Yeah.
You hear this very loud sound, soft oddly, but very distinct sound of what sound like footfalls walking very slowly across grass. Just this. As you see, walking out into the middle of this clearing that you guys are coming up on, this clearing that is surrounded by these, this almost radiant fruit that's hanging from these trees, you see what appears to be a massive, almost entirely white lion, standing larger than any of you, much larger than a regular lion. Its body covered in this gold detail, these gold leaf-like patterns, with a very long tail that swings back. This thing is almost ghostly in how bright and white it is. And like everything around, it seems to be giving off a little bit of a glow that causes the darkness of this grove, because it is a secluded tree area surrounded by trees. It causes it to light up, as if soft sunlight was emanating through the area. You guys see...
I love it.
My goodness.
I love that.
This question...
That's a religious symbol if I've ever seen one.
Whoa!
Oh.
Kimba!
It looks
Okay, I was also thinking it, but you know. Oh.
As it walks over, you see this massive lion walk to the edge of one of the trees, and it puts its front paws up on it, and it pushes against it, like trying to walk itself up the tree, and you once again hear it start making those sounds as it kind of, not feebly, but just playfully seems to be trying to bite at fruit that are just beyond its ability to get. It is just like bouncing them back and forward as its mouth is just going...
Could we help it?
I mean...
Do we have time to stop?
If it's not attacking us, perhaps we should leave it be.
I'd like to get
We are
out,
on a schedule.
please.
That's true.
Are you okay, Abby?
I'm fine. I just don't like it here, and I'd like to leave.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, let's
okay.
make our way then.
okay.
What
Goodbye,
is the
beautiful
lion
creature.
trying to get?
Was it trying to get
Fruit from it.
fruit off the trees?
From the tree.
How far away is it?
At this point, it's like maybe 40 feet from any of you.
Mm.
And it just, you see it stop trying to bite the tree, and rather you see it put both of its front paws on the edge of the tree, this large oak-like tree that it's in front of now, and you see it push off of it and then back onto it, then off of it with both of its front paws, and it seems to start trying to shake the tree in front of it. And every time it does, it pushes its body a little bit off of it, and then its weight slams back into it again as it starts shaking these like almost rainbow-like leaves off of the tree that's there, but the fruit remains strong and holds fast.
Guys, I want to help it.
You could try shooting the fruit down.
Good.
Like shooting the stem so it falls.
I mean, I was just going to turn into a fox and then climb the tree and then just pick it. But I could shoot it.
It might be safer to keep your distance, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I can just... I'll try to shoot it. I do so.
Roll me an attack roll.
Too expensive.
So with crack.
Yes, but
Okay.
that one. So I'm not using a fancy slowed arrow.
All right.
Yes.
Slow the stem, Lexi.
You're right. Oh,
16.
Obviously, it's fine. You fire an arrow and you strike.
You can also use Mage Hand.
You strike. You're doing what?
No, just as the arrow flies, Mary's like, you could also just use Mage Hand.
The arrow strikes the branch slightly above it, and an entire section of branch on the tree falls down. It briefly hits this creature in the front of its face, and you just see it go like, and it pulls back and like closes its eyes, shakes its head, looks over in the direction of all of you. Its white eyes definitely lock onto you. Then it looks down.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to get the fruit for you.
It looks down. It looks at the branch that's in front of it. Its hindquarters kind of perk up, and the front of its body gets into like a hunting stance, and just one of its paws suddenly just lashes out and paws the branch, just on it, just gets it like a cat chasing a laser pointer.
I love it.
Its other paw goes out, pulls one of the fruit back from it, and you see it starts like moving it around and batting it around in front of itself before finally you hear this wet crunch coming from it as it completely lays down. And you hear this soft, very loud, almost engine-like, but distinctively purring noise coming from it.
There we go.
You enjoy your dinner, friend. We can go.
Yeah, let's make our way.
So cute.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like it's gonna attack us or anything. We just wanted some fruit.
Its name is Fruit Leather. It'll go well with jerky.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Fruit Leather.
Guess we're just fucking destined to name every animal we see after food.
It's not a bad way to be.
A very good name.
Goodbye, Mr. Looks down. Sorry, Mrs. Lion.
Fucking name is Fruit Leather.
Mrs.
Call
Fruit
it what you
Leather,
want.
come
I call it
on.
what I want.
Okay.
Vogan.
Okay, what if we called it Mrs. Fruit Leather?
Vogan, as you call it that, and as you look back over to Lexi, I'd like you to roll me a dexterity check.
Uh-oh.
Make it a save. Make it a save.
Morgan!
Did you misgender this lion and get in trouble?
That's a natural 20, baby!
Oh,
Or 27.
Damn.
Vogan, as you do this, as you say this and turn away, you hear just this brief and just this thwapping sound, the sound of a stick breaking, and your hand goes up in reaction to something in the corner of your eye before you actually see it, and you put your hand up and you catch something that this thing knocks at you, and you look back and you see one of several fruit that was on that branch. It has batted at you and you have caught.
Mr. Lion. There we go. That's it.
How does it
I'll
react?
gently toss it
I'm
back.
adding, you sure?
It gave it to you.
No, I'll take it.
Okay.
I have just added
there you
the
go.
fruit of paradise to your inventory.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's helpful to everyone but me. It would poison me horribly.
Oh no.
That's my
dear.
new theory.
Poppy is resistant to paradise.
Apparently.
I hate this place.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You want to share with the class, motherfucker?
Yeah, oh my
No.
goodness.
You're a hoe.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
All right. Now this fruit looks neat.
So I'm just gonna say, like as Carrie, it's sick. It's a cool fucking fruit. Sell it. Look at the amount. Holy shit. Sell it. Oh my god. It's so much money.
Intriguing.
I know.
Thank you. I will turn away and walk
I was
away.
the one that shot it down. I was the one that gave it fruit. How come you get given fruit?
He gave it to me. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Can I use Mage Hand to get some fruit from the tree?
Sure.
Steal that poor lion's fruit.
I just want some fruit. I gave him a whole branch. So I'm just taking one from the tree, not even from the branch that I gave him. He's so
As-
Lion, he needs a lot of fruit.
It's true. As you reach up, as you use Mage Hand to pick one off of one of the branches and it slowly begins floating towards you, you see this large white lion stands up and its eyes go wide and it just follows underneath it on the ground. And one paw goes up and it starts batting towards it. I would like you to please roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Ooh, it's an intelligence check for you.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh, pretty good.
16.
It, at one point, it pounces up and it starts doing these little hops up towards it to get it, but it holds up above its head as it, at one point, leaps at a tree, bounds off it, and very suddenly, dexterously leaps back off through the air to try to grab your fruit out of the air, but it misses. As it finally gets back to you, it lands in your hand, and the lion is no more than a couple of feet away from you, standing, not standing, but like, on all fours, looming up over you, looking down at it, its nose slowly getting closer to the fruit in your hand.
Oh. Do you want it?
Its mouth just slowly opens as it gets close to the fruit. Just.
Or do you want it?
I'm gonna try to feed it to the lion.
It takes the whole thing in one bite.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need
You
to
hear
think
it
of
begin purring
This is
again.
This is fine.
He reaches down, it nuzzles you with its giant head, that the head alone is about the size of you, Lexi. Like the head and the mane combined. Nuzzles you, and turns. It kind of whips Vogan a little bit in the head with its tail as it walks by and turns. It starts heading back to its little clearing.
Goodbye, fruit leather.
Bye, fruit leather.
Goodbye, Mrs. Lion.
Swiftly turns around. Like,
Stops.
oh, no.
Mr. Lion.
It keeps going.
We should be on our way.
We should go. Yeah, we should go.
But that was very magical to experience and watch. Wow.
Mhm.
It hit me in the head.
She said what she said.
Vogan?
I cannot wait to go home and see
As
if
you
there's
leave-
anything about
Vogan, as you leave the area, as you guys begin to move and you kind of come to the edge of whatever plane is affecting this place, when you come to the edge of its influence, you notice that the fruit, it's not that it changes back, but it seems to start losing its glow. It starts changing from this larger kind of dragon fruit with a pear exterior sort of fruit. It starts changing back to resembling just a regular pear, as if once it's outside this area, it's starting to lose whatever effect that area had on it. It is what it is for now.
Okay.
But you feel like it's turning back into a mundane fruit, and you don't know when that will be complete.
Okay, cool.
Have some
We'll
time.
Keep that in mind.
You guys proceed
Gotta
forward.
use it immediately. Do I know what kind of... Hold on, let me read the fruit before I ask. Okay, that's an action. I can do the thing. Cool.
Yeah. You wanna
good.
Fenris? Yeah, let's say Fenris. Roll me, just for the fun of it. Roll me a religion check.
Okay. Oh boy, where is religion? There it is. Okay.
I was about to say, I can't wait to go home and see if there's anything in freaking religious lore about a sun lion, about a bright lion.
Whoa.
So, 19. Two things.
Yes.
You vaguely recognize that thing, that fruit, and some of the trees you had. You know that those fruits of paradise are these magical healing fruits that are kind of similar to the apples of Emir in a way, but they grow in the upper plains. So like Elysium and whatnot. And I bring up Elysium specifically because you know that they are most abundant within Elysium. You would have heard about imagery from Elysium described in some of your texts that would have roughly matched what you just saw. Roll me a nature check to supplement it.
Oh no, can't Vogan do that?
Nope. He doesn't have the religion knowledge.
Not yet. I'm gonna study
Once
up.
they pay you back.
Y'all about to, if depending on how you roll, y'all about to learn a little bit about how. Never mind.
Never mind. We don't learn anything.
Miriam.
You got any luck?
You sure I can't?
Miriam, you're my last
Miriam.
hope to do a little bit of world building. Roll me nature.
I'm sorry.
You sure I
With
can't roll
me,
nature?
I'm a bard. I
He's
do
a bard.
things sometimes.
I'm like, I have expertise in nature, but I can't help you. I'm too angry.
I'm just so
Aw.
The DC was 9, Logan. Isn't that wild?
Can't you just tell us because you think it'd be neat for us to know?
No.
Right.
That's why I release guides.
I know.
Uh,
I thought
you
I'd try
ever
to
really
appeal.
want to talk about a thing? Okay.
Logan, what if I roll just for funsies?
What do you think Avi would know about the plan? Make a. You know what? We're gonna do this in 2 stages, Avi. You get to be our last hope here. 2 stages. Roll me religion.
Oh gods. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
let's fucking
right,
do
exactly.
this, y'all. All right, I'm closing my eyes. Let's go. Because
Can I
that's
get
what
If
them-
we fail, then
uh,
this thing's gonna go the way of the merchant
Can I give
Hamakuda
them
you guys never
guidance?
met.
Guidance, maybe?
I mean,
help?
this is less of a thing they're doing and more of just me seeing what occurs to them.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, let's
I thought
go.
I'd try, since we can't get
Let's
brain
go.
Beep,
blast
a
no
group
more.
in the slums. Doot doot. Tell me if
Hey.
That's a 21.
Okay. See, when I
Get
close
the
my
team.
eyes, AO, that's when it works.
Don't
Now roll
don't say anything
nature.
until you roll the next one.
Now roll nature.
Okay. Okay. I have expertise in that, so I can't roll lower than a 22.
Oh.
All right, let's fucking go, bitch.
And that was almost a nat 20.
So close to a 20. Oh my
Fittingly, because you are about the polar opposite of what this thing is. In a weird way, this is actually it is actually funny. What you just saw is basically the exact opposite of a yokai.
Oh.
What you just saw, Avi, you would remember. I don't know where you're dragging this knowledge up from, but you've learned it somewhere.
Avi likes to study, and she has studied a little bit of yokai, probably,
So-
trying to figure out her life.
That is an icon. Icons reside mostly in the upper planes, but they can reside in lots of places. They also mostly end up in Elysium. They mostly pop out of the Valley of Setting Dreams, which is heckin' Haros related. These creatures, it's just really funny that you're the only one that knows this.
I know, right?
All creatures in Somnus Domina engage in a cycle of reincarnation. When they die, they go to whatever plane they're going to go to, unless their soul's been condemned by something, or they made a deal with the devil, but they go wherever they're going, and then once they live their new life, usually forgetting their old one in whatever plane it is, and they either die there, or they decide their time comes, they will reincarnate, and they will re-enter the world in a new form, and get to live again. Sometimes, souls within Somnus Domina find enlightenment. They find a state of serenity. They no longer wish to reincarnate, at least not yet, and they wish to simply exist in a state of peace and serenity, at which point they become icons. An icon, such as that one, is the soul of some creature or person, a petitioner somewhere on another plane, likely Elysium, who is content with spending eternity in that docile form. They do often act as guardians of locations. If you go to other planes in Somnus Domina, you will often find them guarding areas as their own to try to protect the souls that are there. But that is effectively an embodiment of peace and positivity. They're creatures made of emotion. They can cause other people to feel them. They can communicate telepathically using emotions. That is what you just saw is the end result of a creature that has found complete peace with their life or lives.
Avi will
Am I also
reiterate
one?
that to the group, because that was a lot.
Oh.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Good for them.
Now I really want to go and read up on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, sorry, if it's weird for you.
No, it's fine.
As you guys head away. So that's just a fun thing. As you guys head off and you leave that area to its own, eventually you not only go far enough away that it's kind of out of your sight, but one of you glances back briefly and you see that that grove is gone. You should be able to see it from where you are approaching this lake, but it is disappeared. It is now just plains where it was.
Oh,
Whoa.
Its
Interesting.
own little plane, I guess.
As you reach the edge of a massive lake that pours in from the outsides of the cauldron, pools in a huge lake that is off to the east of you, and then forms a river that heads toward the the mid-spiral. You guys come to note that there is a solid 1.5 kilometers of water to this lake, this massive river that is in front of you, stopping you from moving forward.
Oh.
Wouldn't find the path show me the quickest
Find the
route?
path doesn't stop hazards.
This is
It
the
shows-
quickest way.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It doesn't-
If,
okay.
if
doesn't
there was like a
create
canyon,
paths.
it would be like go across.
I know. I just thought if I don't know. Oh well.
Flux, do you still have that thing you did last night? You could fabricate a boat or something for us.
Yes, I was just gonna try and take a look at how quickly the water was moving. How dangerous that would be if I made a really bad boat.
A few kilometers down from you guys, close enough that you can see it in the distance, you can see that there is a waterfall. It's loud enough you can hear it, because, I mean, it's 1.5 kilometers across waterfall. We're talking like a Niagara Falls level waterfall off in the distance, many times larger.
Yeah.
If we tie a rope to the boat, I can maybe pull us.
Gwen, don't do that. It's a bad plan.
This isn't
Beowulf.
I can
you
fly.
can't tell how. Oh yeah, that's true.
I can fly above the water and pull.
Just picture you swimming with a rope between your teeth.
Oh, I could. I was just thinking I would step over. I would pull the boat behind me, and I mean, a lot of us can fly, so it would only be pulling a couple of you.
It's true.
And I'm pretty strong.
I could probably carry one person.
I have a ring of swimming, so I can probably swim across.
How fast is the water moving?
I don't know.
How
fast does the water?
It is quite strong. It is not quite rapids, but it is relatively strong water.
Does it look like I'd have trouble if I had like a swim speed?
You could swim against it if you have a swim speed.
Okay.
Logan, it looks pretty bad. Maybe you should let Abby carry you.
Why?
Because it looks pretty bad. We don't want you to get hurt.
Fenris is going to put her hand on Avi's shoulder and just be like, Avi may be perhaps spoken for in this moment.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Vogan.
Sure.
Oh, Vogan, you said you could swim, right?
Yeah.
I can't fly. It's a fact.
Avi will just like whisper to Fenris, because nobody else can hear this. She's whispering. I'm emphasizing this.
Gremlins, go away. Okay, tell me.
Just gonna whisper to
Gremlins
Fenris.
go away.
Oh my god. Just whisper to Fenris like, just don't tell Tantia. She'll get weird ideas.
I think she would delight at those ideas, Aviana.
Just so you know.
You know.
Fenris
I know what you said.
Fenris will give Avi a little push. Like, oh, stop it. I think Tantia may have her own thoughts. Anyway, we should hit the road.
Water.
So it wouldn't be. It would only be
Air.
people who can't swim forever or fly forever. It would only be Miriam and Lexi, right? And Sunder.
Lexi can fly.
Well, they can't fly forever.
Over
Oh,
2 minutes.
that's true.
This is 1 kilometer. I don't know if I can do the entire stretch in one flight.
Yeah, so it would have to be
Like
Flux
Logan
would have to
said,
make
I
a
can,
boat.
I can reactivate my flying, right? I can just kind of keep it going.
Yeah, it's effectively infinite. You could, as long as you keep using your bonus action at the start of each turn, you can keep activating it.
Then
So
I'm
it
good.
would be if Flux could make a boat. I think Flux can fly.
Yep.
So it would only be like Miriam and Sunder in the boat that I'd have to pull.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. Just wait. Hold on.
Holding on.
Hold on.
Okay.
You see him pull out from his armor these tiny little little water wings that like pop out from the side. He reaches into like the leather on his thing, and you see him pull up almost what looks like a little shark hoodie and pull it over his head. My armor was made for this.
Oh, he's the most precious.
He's so cute.
I mean,
Oh my
Does he really have some special armor
He
for this?
has mariner's leather armor. Yeah.
Oh my god! So I'm literally, I'm just gonna carry Miriam. We don't even need a boat.
I think this worked out well for
Carry 'em.
everyone.
I'm gonna carry him.
All right.
Carry him, Miriam.
We can all just get over. Let's go.
I will scoop up Fenris in like a swift like princess carrier, just whoop.
Did you say the river is like
Lovely.
1.5 kilometers wide?
Yeah. It's quite long.
Gotcha. I would be kind of concerned that you'd get tired swimming halfway through and get swept away.
Fair.
I don't know if that. I don't know. I just don't know.
Creatures with a swimming speed, it can be generally assumed that they can use that mode of transportation with the same relative ease as most. There will probably be checks involved in regards to fighting the current.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between swimming and having a swim speed. When you have a swim speed, it implies that it comes naturally to you.
You're a Zora.
Yeah. So I would say for the purposes of this, though there might be situations where that's true, if you have a swimming speed, I would say you wouldn't risk exhaustion or anything, but this is a matter of you'd probably be spending the better part of an hour swimming.
Oh. It's fair.
Would it be faster to put you in a boat and drag it with the flyers?
A lot of flyers.
Hold on. Let's...
I'm
Or is it
carrying
more
a fanny foo.
Yes, I'm afraid Aviana cannot help with whatever is happening.
4,921.
I did the stinky stupid math, and I found out that with the fly spell over 10 minutes, I can fly 1.8 kilometers.
Nice.
Divided by, let's say, 30. He can also dash, so let's divide by 90. It would take him 54 turns. He could get across there in, like...
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Couple minutes.
Yeah, so it's actually much less than expected.
I guess it's because they have the
If
swimming
he's
speed and then
dashing
it's
for
slowing
that
down.
entire time, though.
Yeah.
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 Well, let's go.
Okay.
Picks up Kitty.
Those who are swimming.
Yeah.
I would like you guys to please roll me athletics checks.
All right.
I'm
Let's go!
Just
Picture
checking.
Sunder, super serious, jumps in the water. You just see him float by down the stream.
made for this.
Help!
Mother help!
Just hands doggy paddling above the surface.
Okay. He's going to activate his frost rune.
Okay.
He's going to have a +2 to checks involving strength and strength and constitution.
Okay.
Checks and saving throws. So, yeah, he'll have that going for him. But yeah, okay. Let's see. All right, buddy. Let's roll Sunder first.
Here we go.
See how that goes.
I'm totally fine.
Well-
Mother help.
I'll roll mine. Yeah.
Tell Clever and Mogan, you gotta do yours.
There you go.
I'll save you! Help!
This is so difficult! We should just never go in the water in D&D.
You guys go into the water, you jump in and you swim, and you get about a minute in, and at one point both of you go under. Everyone loses track of you. And then you both pop up being dragged. Your heads are just, and your like little hands are above the water, being pulled down river very rapidly.
Oh, these rapids were a lot more rapid than I thought.
Oh, it's like flying, but under the ground.
I hate it.
We should help them.
Can we make some other check to try and recover?
I want to know if anyone else is doing anything in the...
I can't.
No.
Can me?
I will fly.
Right?
I will fly to them, but I will also be carrying a kitty, so I can't save them.
I was gonna say, I think me and Flux are the only ones not carrying anyone,
Yeah.
right? Is he?
Yeah. Let's grab some lengths of rope and just fly over them.
Yeah.
Oh, can you handle Sunder's weight?
Yeah,
Probably not.
He's a pretty big boy.
We are the int boys, not
Yeah.
the strong
True,
boys.
but we don't have to carry like his full weight, just to like kind of drag him.
His
fish.
buoyant water weight.
Yeah.
On the other
And he has
hand, you
floaties.
also have to,
Boy.
if you're not trying to pull him
Contend
out
with
of the
the
water,
pull of
you
the
have to
water.
contend with the force of the water as well.
We would try though. Our friends are in trouble, so we try.
Yeah, we're not gonna let them drown.
Lexi
Yeah.
and Flux. Both of you, please roll me perception checks.
So good
Alright.
at that. Spence, do it.
What was the check?
Perception.
Perception? Okay.
For, Lexi and for Flux. Okay.
Not amazing.
There you go.
Amazing.
Lexi,
Yeah.
as you guys go over and you're discussing how to help them, you see a shadow of something very large. Think like 2 or 3 horses sized, swimming underneath the water, passing under the 2 of them.
Flux or something under the water. We have to get them out of the water. They have to get out.
Right. Let's we'll work fast.
Can the rest of us hear them?
I yelled it. So
Should we do a U-turn and save them, Aviana? I guess I could try.
I can't really carry anything more, but if you have a spell.
I'm going to fly with Kitty over them, but obviously I can't do much of anything.
Yeah, same. Just holding Fen, be like, oh, you got a spell. I got nothing. I
want to
have
be around just
you.
in case.
Oh, I suppose this would be helpful. Sure. You need to get. Can you like?
I can get a little closer. If you need me to.
I don't know if that would help. If I cast freedom of movement on them, would that make it easier for them to... Oh, I could cast acceleration, maybe.
That would increase their speed, which would be good for getting across, but it wouldn't help them fight the current.
Oh, okay.
And freedom of movement would help if something was, like, impeding them, but nothing's impeding them. They're just dealing with, gravity plus water.
I didn't have my... I guess I could guidance them and give them, like, help on...
We'd have to go down and tap them.
Not a touch spell.
Yeah, you'd have to touch them.
Yeah, guidance is touch.
You're a strong flyer. You could just noom and I'll lean over and tap him on the head.
Oh,
so
I have faith in you. And if you drop me in the water, I probably deserve it anyway, so...
Oh my god.
Fenris!
Hey, Kitty,
it's
can you
a
do anything
joke!
for them?
If you
I'm
drown,
joking!
I'm in trouble.
All right, I lower Kitty to them.
to do what?
So no one asked me before I got grabbed, but I can just cast fly on somebody.
Remind me, is fly touch?
Yes, he says he's flying me down towards them, so we would have to get close.
I need a check from Quintus and from Miriam. The checks are going to be a dexterity check from Quintus, and and we're gonna say a sleight of hand check from Miriam.
As I aggressively play my sitter, that's what I'm flying down towards.
Could I make an argument
Cast that on one person or multiple people?
What?
I can only do it on one of the two, but they're gonna have a better job picking each other up because they're both buffed.
Can I make an argument that I am used to traveling with another person, so it should be riding proficiency?
Nope.
You're not riding me, Quintus. This isn't the swamp.
Damn.
So yeah.
Oh no.
I'm going to, for whatever the fuck it's worth, use my brand new ability, Inspiring Sting.
Whoa.
So roll a bardic inspiration, Quintus, and add it to the result. So a D10.
How much is it? Okay.
Hey!
Which one are you trying to get close to?
We are going to get close to Vogan because he's stronger.
Also, since it succeeded, it may tick off one of your bardic inspirations.
Yep. Vogan is still like 21 strength, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
He
Yes.
gave away his
No, he's
his
still
other
21 'cause
ones,
of the
but he's
belt.
not. Oh yeah, he's not,
he's still like just as strong as me. So
He doesn't
Okay,
have
sure.
the full set anymore, but he's still strong.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going for Vogan?
yeah,
Okay.
because he can then save Sunder.
All right. I need that sleight of hand check though from Miriam. All right. You get close enough. You reach out. You manage to reach out. You touch Vogan. You can cast him it on him if you wish to.
All right, I just need you to know what this is looking like.
Yes.
This is for some of you. All right, and just, there you go.
As he's sinking into the water, you're high-fiving his hand that's reaching up for him.
What up, bro?
Fly is cast on you, Vogan. As you and Sunder are both pulled under the water.
I try and grab Sunder as I fly.
He wouldn't be
up.
right next to you.
I try and fly over to him and then grab him.
If you're moving to him, you're both underwater at this point, so you would need to try to athletics check your way over via swimming.
This is why I picked you.
I'm going to use Adept Moment to give myself a D4 here.
Okay.
Save your boy.
All right, athletics check. Here we go. That's a 21.
That's pretty good.
You get you get over to him. You manage to get over to him. You reach out. You grab him by the hand underwater. As it does, you see what looks like a small whale. That the top half of its body seems to be covered in fur. The rest of it, you can't quite tell any other details about it in the murkiness of the water, but it is swimming around you guys, circling you, effectively. Can you carry Sunder's weight?
What's his weight?
Sunder, he's a very big boy.
He's a very big boy.
I don't have his weight marked down, but we're going to say... I'm going to throw 240 pounds out there as a general number. He's huge. He's a big, and he's mostly muscle.
My maximum is 315 I can lift.
All right. And what is... Let's see.
Well, technically your
lift
your
is
current
three-
is
My current is
600.
193.
Yeah.
My lift, push, and drag is 630.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to say once you grab him, I want one more just straight strength check.
Okay. I can't use adept moment because that's a skill thing. So, bye-bye. That's 12.
It's not a 1.
It's not a 1.
It was really wanting to be a 1 there.
As you try to pull him up, between his fur being soaked by the water, his body weight, and him sort of doing the same thing he does in the air and just kind of freezing up, you find that you're pulling him up, but slowly. As it happens, that whale-like creature moves in and starts heading towards the two of you.
No.
Could Lexi and Flux try to help lift him?
Is there anything you guys want to do?
We could try and shoot at that whatever it is to get its attention off of them.
That's...
Is that what you intend to do?
I mean, I kind of meant go help lift Sunder, but if
They are underwater
wanna
right
shoot
now, I
shit?
will note. If you go underwater,
Yeah.
you're going to be subject to the water.
Fair.
Yeah, we might be in the same boat as them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Flux,
I'm,
do you think that's the smartest thing to do? We're not just gonna piss it off?
It's a thing to do, but let's try something. I guess, yeah, I'll try and take a shot at it.
As
Get
you
its
aim your
attention
gun
away from them.
towards this thing, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I'm bad at those.
-2 to
You
it, though?
aim towards this thing under the water, and as you do, you find it impossible to pull the trigger. You are overcome with this sense of discouragement, of a lack of a will to fight. You are, even though your mind wants to attack it, you are taken over by this sense that this should not be hurt.
It's a water unicorn.
I can't. I just, it's wrong.
What? Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll do something else.
Bogan. This large creature moves up towards you. Its large mouth, its whale-like mouth opens, and it tries to bite onto your leg.
My leg?
Onto your leg.
Well, I think out of reaction, he'd just try and dodge it.
All right, roll me. I'll just roll this as an attack roll against you. Well, no,
Sure.
we'll do it this way. Roll me athletics.
Athletics, you got it. My God!
Bogan?
It grabs onto your leg,
Oh my god.
and
Are
it
we about to
begins.
see Bogan drown?
It begins pulling the two of you upward.
Okay, cool.
As it does, everybody on the surface, you see this large, again, completely white creature break the surface of the water. It has the same gold markings as the icon you encountered earlier. As you see this dragging Vogan and Sunder like a little chain behind it.
Aw.
Oh, it's so
Its underside covered in stars pulls them up to the surface, arranges its head so they're dangling from its mouth, but up above the water.
This is an excellent omen, Aviana. I mean, I don't mean to interpret everything, but I think the gods are smiling on us today. We'll see if it eats Vogan, though.
Are you guys okay?
It's majestic.
The bite on my leg, does it appear to be like it hurting at all?
Nah, it just seems to be pulling you.
Like
Okay,
home.
cool.
Oh.
It's like when you pet a golden retriever and they gum at your hand.
Yeah.
Aw.
I think we're okay. I pull Sunder just above the water so he's not drowning.
Fish! He brings his fist back to try to punch it, and then he
No!
stops.
It's saved! The fish saved us!
Oh. He pats it. Good big fish.
Good fish. Good fish. I've never seen a whale, so I think it's a fish as well.
It's technically not a fish. Yes, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Shark then. Good shark.
Oh, whale, I guess it's a friend.
You both, Vogan and
Celestial?
Sunder, you both feel this like telepathic force come over you that's not communicating with you through words, but you feel a sense of relief wash over you, and this weird, almost nurturing emotion passes over you.
Very gentle, like stroke of the kind of the nose area. Thanks, bud.
It begins rising up out of the water.
Oh.
You still being towed in its mouth, you still holding Sunder underneath you. It begins to all of your, not swimming, it raises up and begins hovering above the water, pulling you up above it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, this is awesome!
Kitty, look at that!
Oh,
Holy fuck.
And we all chose to fly.
yeah. Can we get up on your back,
We
bud?
got screwed.
Flying away from it, staying as far
You don't,
away as
being near
possible.
this doesn't make you feel bad. That area made you feel bad. This doesn't cause any effect on you, Avi. Unless you personally decide it does.
Personally, just don't want the gross feeling again, so she's keeping her distance.
It begins shaking you, like swinging you back and forth underneath it, Vogan and Sunder, until finally it gets enough momentum to let you go, and you just fly up above it and plop down on its back.
Whoa!
Which is furry. It's very fuzzy and incredibly soft.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, do you have a name?
Yeah, basically.
Ah.
It begins
Do you,
swimming.
Mrs. Whale.
do you want a name?
It raises one of its fins up, and it points back the way you came with it, just does like a double point with it, then it raises the other and does a double point back towards the other side of the river.
That
Then-
way.
Oh.
It turns and begins softly, very gently floating through the air as if swimming in the direction you tell it to go.
Hooray! I tell it to go across the direction we're going.
Follow.
Huh.
Oh,
Today is great!
yeah, this is pretty cool.
That makes me nervous. Don't say that.
Right, this
An
area
omen,
is
at
like
least.
unsettlingly benevolent.
Oh,
It's so cool.
there's a lot of really neat stuff here.
As
Do you want a name, my furry-backed friend?
You feel the sensation of hunger.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna name you Biscuit. Because you're hungry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Biscuit.
Vogan.
Goodbye, Biscuit.
Did you just say you're gonna name it Biscuit because it's hungry?
Yeah,
Why wouldn't you give it food because it's hungry?
I don't know.
It reaches the other side.
Does it gently float down so we can get
Yeah.
off? Okay.
Kind of puts its head down like a big fuzzy slide toward the ground.
Gently get down. I pat its nose.
I mean, the last one, like that fruit you got.
You continue to feel the sensation of hunger being telepathically given to you.
I guess you would really like those fruits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the fruit of paradise and give it to it.
It opens its mouth when it sees it, and the mouth comes down not just around the fruit, but around the entire top half of Vogan.
Oh my god! Oh no! It's eating it!
And then it slowly pulls back.
I think we should let it.
It slowly pulls back with you, like releasing you from its mouth as it does, with this almost faint slurping sound as it does. And when it finally completely releases you, the fruit is gone.
Yep. I'm
That's
covered
beautiful.
in whatever cosmic slobber.
Real squirm.
It gives this massive.
Good boy, Biscuit.
It nods.
Just lost
feel
out on
like-
between 5,000 and 50,000 gold to feed this whale.
It
was
was
a very
worth
rare
it.
item.
It was worth it, but damn.
It would have healed us for a lot.
Yeah, it would've.
Nah.
It turns.
needs
It
healing?
raises its fin and
Yeah.
gives like a little wave to the entire group very slowly in the air.
Waves.
Goodbye,
Thank
Biscuit.
you.
I love you, Biscuit.
Goodbye!
Thank you,
Hi,
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
It
Be
dives
well.
back down under the water and vanishes.
I hope we see Biscuit again at some point.
Biscuit and fruit leather are great.
It'll be
They
in
really
like
are.
7 years where we're in Mount Celestia for some reason.
When we're in
gosh.
dire need, they'll appear in our time.
From the sky.
That or, I don't know, we'll be walking somewhere near Rexfang Wall and one of them will fall out of the sky.
Giving you guys the additional 20 kilometers that you would have after that.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Jeez,
getting
yeah,
there,
we
boys.
made so much good time because of your spell.
Yeah, dude.
As you guys
Yeah.
move forward, you follow effectively
Tell
along
me
one of
about
the intake rivers that pours into the lake, heading towards what appears to be Rexfang Wall. Though there's definitely more that we could be doing today, I'm going to say that with us being at 4.5 hours, with the
Yeah, that's a good time.
sign off of Biscuit, that is where we're going to stop.
Perfect.
I love Biscuit.
Me too.
So when are we getting icon dice?
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Getting
it.
started.
That's the
They are ill.
I cannot
leave them alone.
Yeah, right?
the artist who did the art of those for me, who's doing some other stuff for the guide. Let me just quickly grab their names so that I can throw them
They're
out there.
so cool.
Oh, it's custom art.
Yeah, that's our the icons are they're a Somnus Domina thing.
They're so cool.
Making dice is the least strenuous thing that I have to do in my life, Aaron, so you know what? Bring it on,
Okay.
motherfuckers.
But you know what's less strenuous than that? Laying
What?
down.
So they
Why would I do that?
They
God damn it,
are
Hayden.
scrolling up. They on Twitter in case you want to check out their other stuff. They go by @Isabella Duffels. Their name is currently Puffy She Her. Commissions on waitlist. They're great. I love them. They're fantastic.
What?
Well,
Then just gave me a thing.
And also gave me
no.
a thing.
what has
Nice.
she done?
You guys did a little bit of adventuring today. You were a little bit
Come
of an
on.
adventure. A little bit
So
of
what a itty bitty bit.
tiny
Yeah,
little
a
bit of
little
a. I think that earns a little bit of a one of these.
Give us 499 experience.
I think we could do a little bit of boom. There it is. Oh, look at that.
Ooh!
Oh, yeah!
Oh
Headband of intelligence, let's go!
Let's go! Are you ready to be one of the smartest people in the party, Sunder?
I don't like water and I don't like the sky.
I'm so happy
curious.
that I've been cursed with the gift of prophecy.
I'm so curious as to what will happen.
Right? I need genius, Sunder.
Immediately after, like, I hope he just biffs it. He's, Father, help!
Father, help!
6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Alright, you guys are at about 4 p.m. now. That's where we're leaving off with your full 8 hours of travel. Yeah, cool. Boom. Yeah, you guys have made good time.
He's gonna gain 16 points of intelligence.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Be smarter than me.
He'll be smart. He'll be way smarter than me. He'll be
His
10.
skull is
He'll be
going to
11
explode.
more. He'll be 11 more smarter than me.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
So good.
I
can't wait.
I can't wait for that either.
I know you're probably thinking what you're gonna do. Oh my god.
Yeah, right? It's a completely different character.
No, it's fine. I mean, look at some of our other smart characters. They can still be silly and dumb sometimes.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you saying?
What are you even
Flux.
trying to say?
You saying Lexi's not
Flux,
smart?
obviously.
That weird conspiracy theorist Flux.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How come you go with conspiracy theorist mode the minute Nemric leaves? He missed that Flux.
To spite. To spite.
I'm sorry.
You took his friend away.
Suffer, motherfucker.
Both of you already wanted to poison me. Let me alone.
Right? That was. Oh my god.
Great minds think alike. What can I say?
Oh my god.
I did nothing
Talking
wrong.
about how we're both like poison.
Oh yes. It would have
did
sucked,
absolutely
but I would have
nothing
done
wrong.
it.
Medicine.
Cody knows what he's doing.
I did absolutely nothing wrong to anyone.
It's the poison I've been carrying since I met all of you.
It's the
Damn.
poison I took from Miriam when he was offering for everyone.
The poison for Nemric.
Yeah,
Nemric's poison.
that was different.
Yeah.
Oh, those are so cute. Oh my god.
I know.
I love it.
He's
They're
on
so
those.
cool.
Oh my god.
We love
Billion
what?
bajillion geese.
So cute.
They're in call chat.
Yeah. Dindrew,
Aw.
Cody as Hack and Quinn and
Quinus.
Fen.
Nice.
Queen.
Have you seen?
Mm.
I know Carrie and Aaron have, but have you guys seen the me dressed as Vogan?
No.
I've
Oh,
seen
no, I
it, but I
haven't.
need to see it
Oh
again.
my
Yes.
god, it's great.
Oh, it's so bad.
It's so good. I
it's
watched her
great.
drawing it on her stream.
Give me bald
Please, Lexi's my
now.
Discord icon.
We all got to have such a good mansion game, and then we get to
Oh
see
my
two
gosh.
goods, and it's so good.
It's
Everything's
so
good.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
I love the bald cap.
My
Oh
god.
yeah, the bald cap is so good. Like the little bit of hair sticking out at the side is so good.
Just
So many
imagine.
details.
Fucking Sunder comes up above the water, and he just sits there. He's like, how long was I gone? How much time did I
How much time did I lose?
Oh, baby
Vogan, grabs
boy.
Vogan. You look so much older. Vogan.
Sunder, baby boy.
I'm just glad that
Practically
he
an old
liked-
man. I missed your entire life.
Also, do you like that Sunder's main source of his dumb comes from overthinking? So him gaining intelligence point might just make him overthink harder and more complicated.
Might just make him more the dumb.
He'll just be
goodness.
much more eloquently stupid.
Yeah, he'll be so smart that he'll justify something and then unjustify it to himself.
He's a good boy.
Can't
He
wait
is
to
a
see.
sweet
He will literally be
He's
able
a
to talk
good boy.
me into anything. Oh, if
man.
Sunder says it's true, it's probably really smart. Let's go.
Almost any of us can talk you into anything.
It's true.
It's true.
I mean, to be fair, he has 3 right now, and he almost talked me into things today. So
He'd be like, Quinn, I'm gonna do this thing. It's probably gonna get us all killed. And he's like, fuck it, I'm in.
fuck it, let's go.
Sounds like you need a chaperone.
I'll keep you safe.
All right.
And just stand behind my
We're at
shield.
4.5 hours, so I'm going to end the YouTube side. Heckin, remember to go check out Puffy. They're really good. I'm getting a lot more art for them done for parts of the setting guide. Heckin, they're so good. Their stuff has such a nice, warm feeling to it. I love their art.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Warm and soft.
Very soft.
And they've
feeling.
also contributed to certain other projects, like the recently released Big Bads, Bosses, Monsters, and More. That's a thing that they did art for. You should check that out. And then also other stuff. I don't know, I'm probably not going to go down the list of just advertising for other people, but go check that out.
Because it's, as far as I know, still happening. Remember to tune into Hayden's charity stream on the 18th.
Yes.
Woo! Yeah, that'll be from 12 p.m. CST to, I'm going to aim for 10 hours, so we'll see.
Dang.
But it's gonna be me and a bunch of other people. We're doing Mario Kart. We got a full group from Mario Kart at 2 p.m. So it's gonna be me, Porcelain Maid, Cody, Akamana, and a bunch of other VTubers and other streamers that you guys know. And if anyone here from our little group, if you want to hop in and just vibe, I'm gonna be playing horror games. I'm gonna be doing just a little bit of everything. Lindo will be hopping on with me at 6 p.m. CST, where you guys can submit poses, or not poses, but like outfits or things for Scylla to be doing. Yeah. You know, NSFW included, if you so feel. But I'll be opening a submissions form, and then I'll be picking my favorites and giving those to Lindo to put Scylla
Virgin
in.
Killer Scylla. What?
Bet.
What? What? Crazy.
Put it in the submission form, motherfucker. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing a whole lot. We're raising money for the Salal Foundation, and our goal is 3,000. But if we can crush that, that would be amazing. So yeah. Woo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye,
YouTube.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bobby's toes.